Hello. Hi. Good afternoon. Oh, let me turn this down. Hello. Hi. So, today, we're finishing off our game dev project. So, let's see, where did we leave off yesterday? I did some stuff off stream. I stayed up a little bit last night and I woke up a little bit early today to do a little bit more to the project. Just so we're not spending a bunch of time doing boring stuff on stream. So, we just kind of go through the walkthrough. As you can see, I got interior. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a player model. She has boobs. I gotta fix this. I don't like that you can see yourself. But yeah. A lot of debugging we gotta do today. But we have audio. Oh my goodness. Ambient sound at least. Also, yeah, interior. We did that yesterday. I don't know if we did this yesterday as well, right? Yeah. I moved some stuff around. Yeah, I gotta turn this down. No, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. It's fine. But yeah, just turn it down from here, right? There you go. So I added interior. That was like the main thing. I also added in the ability for the scan. I don't remember if I did this off stream or on stream. I don't remember. But we click this and it will, what it does, there's no delay to it. It's just instantaneous because we got to add in all the stuff. I made it quick for testing purposes, and then we'll slow it down and tune it afterwards. But yeah, what it does is it scans around, gets a random celestial body that exists in the world. It then draws a line trace to that body and then goes along that path until it hits that body or within range. And then it'll beep, as you heard it, it'll beep when it arrives, and then you're able to pilot the probe to go around the planet. And we can left click to scan an object, and if it's valid data, it will then collect the data that is on that object, bring it back to the scanner, and it'll pop up here on the scanner display. The data will be here. And then from there, what we got to work on now is we have to take that data. When we have to then have a way to interact with the data to then take it and submit it via email to the corporation to complete the task. But after that, where's it at? Hang on. I guess we can start making the blueprint now, right? So it'd be BP email terminal. Yeah, just call it email terminal. Make it a long cube. Like that. Like that should be good. Put it here for now. But yeah. Oh, where do we go? Now, we need to... What do we need to do? We need to, first we need to find, okay, hang on. We need buttons. We need some buttons. Let's, do another base, but this is going to be BP, scanner, button, scan, and then BP button, download. There we go. Give it a nice little... Make it look like a button. Like a button, right? Do another one. I think that's button-like, right? Now what we do... or is it structures, modules. We need button scan and button download. Put onto the cube. Wait, no, we don't want it on this. This is the wrong one. Hang on. We want it on the scanner, which is here. And we put it on the cube. Wait, what is a sphere? Oh no, we don't need that sphere. Because that was a different way I was thinking of doing the object scanning, as just having an expanding sphere. But I mean, that's too much work considering the scale of our map. I'm literally just having it just get all of the celestial body classes or objects that are in that class and just pick one at random. Let's get these buttons up. Of course, we'll make this look pretty later on. This is just for functionality purposes. Oh, did I really make this one like that much bigger? Buttons. Yeah. Let's try that. How's that look? Oh, it crashed. Okay, cool. I didn't even do anything. Unreal Engine moment. Let's try again. But yeah. Oh, I'm kind of sleep deprived. I was up way too late last night working on this. And then I woke up at like 5 o'clock because I had more ideas of what to do for it. Oh yeah, maybe not have so many assets open or asset browsers open. We for sure need the email terminal. We also need the scanner. Okay, the buttons are on there still. Download button, honestly, put the download button here. Put the scan button there. And then I do want to... The cube itself, I don't want it to collide. We need custom collision. So we want it to block everything except for trace responses. But then these... Let's see if that works. I actually don't know if that'll work. Hang on. Just check this. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that doesn't work either. So... I need to think about this, how I have this set up. The scanner... This will... Yeah. We just copy this. Honestly, even this one as well. And then we go into the button scan. Where's it at? Am I stupid? Scan. Make sure this has the right... Yeah, it does. Now, in theory, this doesn't break. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Promote this to a variable. Bound body. It shouldn't have to be exposed, but we'll see. And that should just work now. Let's see. Yeah. In theory, it should be when it's done. We'll just do the full test and see. Takes about 10 seconds. There we go. Yep, okay, it works. And then we interact with that. Then it should beep again once it's done. or once it comes back, and then the data should be here. Yep, data's there. All right, now we need the download button. Implement the interacts. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I guess we gotta add another function to our thingamajig. To our it's under script. Interaction? It would be under interaction, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I want to see where it's being stored, because then it then goes into the scanner. Here, data display, event return probed. I do want to promote this variable to stored data. Run it like that. A little spaghettified, but it's fine. Do quick save all before it crashes again for some reason. So we're going to store the data in here, which we might want to expose it. And what do we want to do? I'm trying to think. I don't know why my brain's just not working all of a sudden. We do need a... Hang on, the scanner has this. What does the scanner have that the player also has? Scan. It only has scan. What the button? But it also has interacts too in the base model. Or in the base class. Does this have scan? Button scan does not have... We can implement it. No, because we're not scanning, we're interacting. We'll just use the interaction. Why not? Function, download, data. And then we're going to take an input, which will be a string, which is data to be downloaded. And then when we hit the scan button, or would it be an output? I think it'd be an output. Let's see. I think it's an output that we want. Data to be downloaded. I think. Right? Because then if we go to... We need to go to our player model, or our player class. Well, no, because it's going to be... Yeah, we're done with the scan button. We can get rid of that. We need the download button. Interact with module. And then it's going to... Data to be downloaded, right? Download data. And then in our we need to have a variable to store the data. Which is we held data or data held on drive. Or do we want to just send it straight to the email? No. Let's add in let's add in an extra step. So when we download it, it goes onto our drive that we just have. We can't put it down. It's not like an object. So then, I don't want to do that. Hang on. We download the data. Maybe it is an input. Hang on. I think it is input that we want to do. Data to download. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm so tired. My brain is like fried. Now. Jeez. Hang on. I'm thinking. I gotta think about how I want to do this. So the player is activating this when I interact with the button. When that fires off, it's going to play a sound, which just just play a sound. It doesn't matter. And then it's going to set data held on drive. No, because then we gotta send it to data to be downloaded, right? Download data. Call function. Right? Hang on. We want to send this over to the scanner because that's where it's being held. So maybe we don't even need this at all. So we just hit the button. We do need a variable. Or even it's all actors of class, because I only plan on having one anyway, so it's not a big deal. Set this as a scanner. Copy. And then download data. Then that will send over to the... That will just tell the scanner to download the data, which will then... Do we have a... Do we already have a call to the player? I guess on a begin play we could do get all actors of class, and then just get the first person character, get a copy, and then just promote that to a variable, which will then be player ref. So we now have a reference directly to the player. We don't want a ref to the player, do we? I guess for if we're getting... Yeah, no. It should work still. We get a player ref. Maybe? No, because it's being stored as a variable. We don't want that. We want to do it directly here. I'll leave that there anyways, just in case we need a reference. But I'm going to do it again here. Get all actors of class. Because this will communicate with it directly. Get a copy. Get the first index. I guess this can go here. And then set data held on drive the stored data in here. And then after that, we will set the stored data to no data. Now, how are we gonna do this? All right, let's just do a test, I guess. So, oh yeah, we gotta send it to scan. Okay. We wait the 10 seconds for it to arrive at the planet. Then we grab it here, interact with it, and it should send it back. Hello, Pony Bro. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah. Oh, yep. And then once the data arrives, we download the data. I don't think it's downloading the data, because it should then be setting the... But I guess it's not updating the, I guess we gotta do a set text as well. That's right, yeah. Grab this. We just gotta do this again. Yeah, because we're not updating the text. That's what the problem is. Let's try it again. We hit the scan button. Let's go check our algae. Get some algae. Alright, now we pilot it to collect the data from the artifact. Alright, valid data that we know because it sent us back here. And we should see it pop up like over here somewhere. Yep, that drone's right there. And we have the data there. Download it. There we go. Yeah. Now we have the data on us now. The data is now on our character. Now in theory... we also need to... how do we want to do this? We download data to get sent to the scanner. Might as well, where do we have the player? I guess we do it from the scanner, because I think we have the player, yeah, player ref here. We do also want to make a new variable called is or has data on drive. Make it a Boolean. And we do have to expose that. And we go back to the scanner. And then we get the ref here, and then set has data on drive to true. Because we have to check, because we don't want to overwrite with blank data. Now we go to the email terminal. Let's make another button. Modules. BP button. Drive slot. Sure. Go here. The drive slot on here. Let's try to put it in a reasonable spot. Oh, that's right. There's no, there's no, not a plane. A cube. Make it look like a drive slot. Try it like that. Yeah. Stick it there for now. Now the cube we don't want to interact with. We got to turn off the custom. Block everything except for trace responses. But the button, we do want trace responses. And we're sending that through interaction, if I believe. Upload data. Yeah. Now, this one we might need to input. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. The music wasn't playing. Here we go. Need my brain music. This, yeah, it's running through interaction, so we gotta go back to the email terminal. So when I hit the drive slot, interact with module, play sound.
Not without mana.
Nope, I don't want to use that. Why is Murdoch stuff in here? I don't want Murdoch. Sure. Use that one. We're gonna change sounds later on anyways, because we're gonna get better assets. These are just placeholders. Just for feedback. So we have the... Not player ref, yeah, get data... Well, no, we don't want to do that, because this is literally just gonna play a sound. And then we're gonna have to set, drive... No, we don't even need to do this, hang on. No, because it's not gonna be a physical object that we insert. It's just gonna be, like, metaphorical. Like, we hit the button, and then we just assume that it's uploaded. But... Oh god, my brain. I'm burning out. My brain. Now... Thinking. Give me a moment. You want to... send the upload data function to... We do want to do a get all actors of class and send it to the email terminal. Get a copy. And yeah, like that. Hello, Kaya. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah. Good. I'm doing I'm tired. We've been doing game dev for the past, like, since yesterday. It's only been 2 days. This is only day 2, but I've been up so late and I got up so early. I've had very little sleep and my brain is just cooked. Yeah, I'm ready for a nap. I just started streaming. I'm already ready for a nap. But yeah, what are you getting into today? Trying to, like, I'm struggling to have, like, basic thoughts. Kind of feel though, yeah. God, I don't know. I need to hold it out. We need to finish this because the deadline's tonight at midnight. So we send the upload data to the email terminal, which then we get it here, which we have to implement here. I think we do need a... Yeah, we need an input. We need an input on the interaction. Yeah, upload data. We need a string input. Data on drive to upload. Finish making dinner? Oh yeah. What'd you make? Oh nice. I made some like rice and like, what the fuck did I even, it was like rice and peppers and like beans and stuff. For lunch today. Oh, that's right, you gotta like restart this. Upload data. And then we're also gonna grab a get held or data held. Wait. Wait. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hang on. Right? Oh, player ref. Get data held on drive. And then we're gonna pass that over to here. That's what I was trying to do. Homemade chicken noodle soup? Hell yeah. Oh god, chicken noodle soup is so good. I like making a creamy chicken noodle soup. Or what I usually do is like potato, corn, and chicken. So good. And it's just, is it wanting to work with you? What's wrong with your internet? We're having a bit of like a windy, rainy storm currently where I'm at. It's not a storm, it's like, it's just how it is. But, the lights were flickering earlier, so I'm really worried that the power's gonna go out. I'm really hoping that's not the case. But yeah, if stream dies, it's probably because my power went out. I don't think it will, but the lights were flickering earlier. Alright, so data held on drive from the player reference is being cast into the upload data, which goes into the terminal, which this needs to be updated. Which will then... data... sent via email. We're literally just passing this along the whole way. And then that's it. And then we play a sound. We play a sound to let the player know, like, good job. Ooh. Yeah, just a small little noise. There we go. Alright, let's test it out. You want to try preview one? This was the first time making it. I'll get to the Dutch. Ooh, Dutch ovens are great. I genuinely use a Dutch oven for like almost all of my cooking. Dutch ovens are so good. I make everything in there. It's so good. Alright, we test it out. We scan. We send the probe has found an object, and it's not because it's green. It means it's found an object. It's currently en route. Let's check our algae. Make sure the algae is still working. Oh, that means the probe has arrived. Now we got to find an artifact. Artifact right here. Scanned. Valid data. It is now flying back to the base. It's supposed to beep when it gets back, but I guess it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, data there. We're downloading the data. The data is now on us. And then, oh shit, hang on. Oh yeah, the data slot. There we go. Email. Oh wait, we also gotta do, when we do the email terminal, it's when we hit the drive slot. Set. We need another one of these. Yeah, because then we have to set held. No, from here. Set held data held on drive after it completes to nothing. Because we no longer have data. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. Alright, and we have the loop. We now have a gameplay loop. Do a quick save all. Alright, let's try it again. Let's go for the loop. Start the game. So, you scan. It's instantaneous. We're gonna add like mini games and stuff later, but the loop works. The loop works, and now we have to add resistance. So it's scanning, and while you're waiting for it to arrive, you can repair your algae farm. You can gather the algae from the farm. And then okay, it arrived. Search the planet. Scan an object. It's a valid object with valid data. Let's buy some food, or let's 3D print some food. That way we don't run out of food. And this should be done. Yeah, because that pops up here. We download it. pop it into the email terminal, and reset. And then we could do it again. But yeah, that's the loop. Of course, it's probably very buggy and it could break very easily. However, it exists. Let's see if we can do it multiple times. We only have one celestial body. Also, as you can see, like there's still stuff we got to cover up. Okay, that's there. We download it again. Upload it via email. Now, we still need to develop an economy. We still have to fine-tune things. We still have to do level design. We are definitely not going to have a fully fleshed out game by the end of the day. However, it'll be functional. So I think what we do now is we do a little bit of level design. Actually, okay, real quick, let's look at the game design doc. We haven't really looked at the design doc in a while. Let's kind of go through it. Just revisit it. Yeah, maintaining spaceship and scanning bodies. Controlling a drone busted cam, we got that. Exploring abandoned space station, have to fix, explore the remains. We have to fix the algae farm. Hello, Spartan, how you doing? But yeah, we are able to repair the algae farm because that's the only thing that really depletes. We haven't set up mini games. I think that's the next major thing we got to do. Is mini games. Doing good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm ready for a nap. Shit, this might turn into a napping stream. Yeah. Now. Oh yeah, we're kind of hitting the point where it's like, okay, now make the rest of the fucking game. You got the loop. Now just make the rest of the game. We do a scan for celestial bodies. I think we could do it. Let's start adding a second celestial body. Because currently it's just the one planet. Slept amazing last night. Woke up energized. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my god. I am incredibly jealous. That sounds amazing. I stayed up too late working on this. And then I woke up because I kept having dreams about doing stuff in the game. You know, I knew it too when I got up. I was like, oh god, I'm definitely gonna be freaking exhausted like as soon as I start streaming. And yep. Sure enough. Oh my goodness. Let's finish building the space station, actually. Because we have the, where's it at? Where's it at? It's under assets. Spaceship modules. Yeah, let's finish building it. We just gotta put it together. Did it stay in bed for like 50 minutes because you felt like crap? No, it's a good day. God, when you wake up and you immediately like, alright, I'm up. I'm feeling great. That's genuinely like the best feeling. We need another room. What kind of room is this? This room long R. Yeah, let's get another one of these. Okay, maybe not. We need room long L. I believe, yeah. I think. I think that's what we want, right? Yeah. I think that seems right. I gotta fix the I gotta fix the oh my god. My brain is so cooked. How was the game making? We got a lot of progress. But however, I've expended all of my mental energy We need like a, so like a 48 full count. 46, whatever, close enough. Yeah, we don't need this because we have our own floor collision. We don't need it to be generated on the mesh. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't want to be getting caught in this web of a collision box. That should be good. Now, in theory, so yeah, this room here is the algae farm. Nice modular. Yeah, I love me a good modular prefab. Picked up the algae. There's still no feedback for the algae, but it's up there. Then we have this room here. Oh, that's right. I need a door frame. So we have another room here. Let me oh, I'm shrimping here. I just want to shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate. Shrimping feels so good right now. I'll sit up. I guess. Let's see. And we need like a... There's a way... Is it hall end? No. Hall door... Small... No. I don't think they have like an actual frame. I think what we have to do is we gotta do it like this. Hang on. Hall door end. I believe is the right one. Is it the one that I use here? Yeah, hall door end. Like texture. Like texture. I guess we already have texture. We need light. Gotta turn this around this way. And then gotta connect the modular. And then in theory, also I do need to make this bit wider. There we go. In theory, this should just go in. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's check it out. Seems like really big. Yes and no. It's big, but it's not really big. It looks big. Oh, you mean just like generally like the corridor? Yeah, don't worry. We can change scale of stuff. It's a little funky. We can probably fix some of that, but for now it's fine. This needs to get fixed, so that's too much. That should be good. Grab the food. Okay, yeah, so we have another room here. Just checking collision real quick. That collision seems fine. Yeah, it's good enough. That still needs to get fixed. Hang on. I need to hide this. There we go. I really gotta like... That should be good there. Weird gnome, look at that door size. I mean, that's kind of the... I don't know. The rooms are so tiny. We can scale ourselves up. Here, I'll scale us up. How about that? Where's it at? First person. Where's it at? Viewport. Yeah, just scale up. It's still like a 1.5. See how that is. Is this better? No, we're still kind of small. It honestly might have to be a 2 scale. Alright, how's this? I think this is better. Obviously, we gotta scale everything else back up, though. Whoa. Physics. Also, I do want to do something else real quick. Hang on, where is it at? It's the station mesh. I do want to make it a... Yeah. Rotating movement. So it's like a 2. I think, right? I want the... It's not moving. Mobility of a persistent... Oh, I guess... Alright, hang on. I gotta do something. Structures, machines, blueprint, actor, BP, station, exterior. Whatever, I didn't spell it right. Static mesh. Actually, we could just do this. Where is it at? Assets. And it should be the station base. We also gotta scale it up by... How much do we have to scale it up by? 2,500. And then we add rotating movement. In theory... I guess we didn't set it up, right? We delete that, and then put it in here, but then we have to reset location. Where is it? I think, right? Yeah, this should be good. In theory. Oh, that's right, collision. We gotta turn the collision off on it. On collision. Where's the collision? Because we have custom collision on it. We have to overlap, but ignore. Ignore but overlap pawns. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, okay, I think it's spinning the wrong direction. Alright, we can fix that. It's confusing. What type of game are you making? I'm making a, I would consider it a survival horror job sim. Survival horror task sim. Have we decided on a name for the game yet? No, I have not. You know, we have not picked it out. I think at the end of the day, yeah, at the end of stream today, I think we'll discuss a name. But yeah. We got rotation on the wrong side. Oh, hello, Sour. How you doing? How's your day going? Rotation. It might be X-axis, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see? Now, we should be able to pilot the probe. We also didn't set up collision on it again. Because our probe should be... Open... No, not the header file. We want the... Not the dock, the base. No, the base space. Because we want to get a really good collision on it. maybe not 64, maybe like 52. How's that look? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's good. Right now. I guess it still doesn't work. It's only if we really fly into the center of it, right? No, because the capsule's not on it. So what we need... That's right, because we change it. Begin overlap. We have to cast to pawn. We cast to the pawn. And if it is valid... then we play sound at location, which will be get location, get world location of head, I guess. And then we play the explosion. This one? Yeah, we'll play that one, sure. What's the other one? It doesn't matter. And then we get player controller, get all actors of class, get our first person character, get a copy. Oh my goodness, what is going on? And then we possess, not add possessible. Possess. Possess our character back. Play the sound. And then we delay a second. Just 1 second, and then we destroy. Well, no, because we still have to respawn it, right? We spawn actor from class. So we don't have to spawn. We that's like with the... And then destroy actor, yeah. Now let's try it again. Rest of the dog is showered now. Go back to Colmont. Nice. Building a rain team because you're tired of Giovanni. Hell yeah. Oh. Oops. March. Oh, well, at least it works. We know it works. The idea is that if the drone collides with the space station, it gets destroyed. Okay, it works much better than I thought. Can't wait for this to get played by like Park Planet blow the fuck up. I fucking doubt it. This is gonna be such a piece of shit of a game. But it's our piece of shit, you know? Maybe do any magic to try to make the game big if you want. Wait. What do you mean? Like scale-wise? Is bug locked to the game? Kinda. I've been locked into this shit. So I stayed up till like midnight last night, working on it. And then I woke up at 5 a.m. because my brain was like, oh, you can do this thing in the game. You can do this thing. You can. This is how you can do it. I just kept having thoughts, and I was like, I just can't sleep. I just keep thinking about the game. Lamp mode, yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Now, we do gotta scale everything up. Everything's kind of small. Let's go. Not here. Let's go to the. We gotta scale some things up, because now things are too small. Oops. Like that. Let's go turn this around, because it's backwards. There we go. Yeah. Now, also wait, we gotta make the food printer bigger. Obviously, these are all, placeholder models. Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, oh, our probe died. Be big in players, quick reminder to very specific weird array of skills. Okay. Well, we'll see. We gotta finish the game first. Which we are not gonna finish today. We'll have a playable demo by the end of the day. But it's not gonna be, definitely not gonna be finished by the end of the day. I would like to continue development on this game. Depending on how we feel at the end of this, I might continue this until like next week or like another weekend. We could occasionally just do this where we just work on game dev for the weekend. I'd be down to do that. But your brain will come with solutions in the background. That's why breaks are good. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah. Yeah, I think giving your brain time to kind of process things and just like, oh shit, wait, actually you can do that thing. So the probe is too close to the space station. Right. I need to get to the probe. Get out of my way, door. Get to the probe. Oh my god, okay, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, where's the probe? We gotta find the probe. Where is it? Oh, it's like in it. Okay, I see. Now, in theory, it shouldn't be getting hit. It shouldn't be in the way now. Oh, okay, we almost got hit. Okay, I kind of like that you can't really see much. It makes it more interesting. But yeah, I want to get a good look at our space station from a distance. Hello, Woovie. Okay, it's definitely turning the wrong way. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Rotating movement. Okay, I guess it is the y-axis. Let's do 5. Right? I think this might be the right way, yeah. Yeah, okay, now it's turning the right direction. And we gotta be careful, because if we're not careful, if we crash into this, we die. We can't really see much. There we go. Okay, yeah. You were locked in on Minecraft and didn't realize the time is? Yeah, I was locked in on the game. I had to take like a 30-minute break before starting stream. Otherwise, I would just forget and just keep working on it and not stream. Not the first stream you've been witness to. Nice. Yeah, dev streams are fun. I enjoy them. Looks good so far, actually. Thanks, yeah. We've been doing a lot of work. Also, we gotta change the material for this to a proper one. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Did that not work? Oh, we gotta, okay. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Also, as you can see, I have lens effects on the probe. It's kind of hard to see. Okay. I want to add a star. Well, I guess not a star. I want to add a sun. Our sun, since we're in the solar system. I have a folder specifically for my assets. I picked up a bunch of assets from itch. There's one in particular. Was it models? Yeah, I guess we already did that one. Models. Oh, they're all Blender files. That's right. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Pixel Planet Pack. Let's try this one. See if they have a star. Oh, they're materials. Okay, hang on. So we gotta make a star. So let's go to Celestial Bodies. Celestial Body, create child, BP, star. And then it's literally just gonna be a sphere. And then do we... Well, I guess we didn't really move them over, right? Let's do this. Paste it into here. Well, I guess I gotta like... That's right, I gotta move into like the actual content, assets. There. Which it'll be here. Yeah, import. Import. Yep. I wish there was an import all button. Now, we should have the textures now. Ooh, okay. What is all this? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's awkward. It's got the fucking... Hey, I mean, that could work. That's fine. That could work. We can work with that. Give me a second. What do I want to go with? Let's create a material with this. Yeah, put that there. This isn't gonna work because it's got this big ass texture on the back of it. I guess, okay, this is what we could do. This is what we do. We open GIMP. How long till the probe hits a station count? Oh god. Yeah, the probe gets hit pretty often. Then we take the asset from here. Which one looks most star-like? I guess literally just like that, right? Now. Hang on, am I stupid? No, okay, hang on. Hang on. I know how to use GIMP. Trust me. Oh my god. Good enough. That's a good enough. Copy paste technique. Yeah. Yeah. We changed an asset. Now we can create material with this and pop that on. There we go. Now what we gotta do is we have to also give it emissive. But like very emissive, right? Multiply by like 10. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Why is the probe heading towards twin space stations? Oh, we need twin space stations. We need twin towers. Like a sun to you? Yeah. We can also even just... No, our star's a little bit more yellow, right? I guess we could literally just emiss an actual like yellowish orange, right? There we go. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? It doesn't need to be metallic, right? Specular, yes? No, not specular. It does have to have, yeah. The normals also need to be here, I believe. Looks like cheese. Nice ball, thanks. It's a cheese ball. Now, we have our star. Where'd it go? Oh, we gotta make it big. It's not even big. It's not even that big. How big is Pluto? How big did I make Pluto? 500. Okay, so we can make the star about 500 as well. Because we're gonna do a little fuckery with it. Now, let's see. We should have our directional light. Which the direction of the light should be coming from the sun. No, that's away from the sun. Hang on. Oh, that's right. Pluto's fucking eclipsing us. Damn, that is bright. Hang on. Maybe not that much brightness. Where did it go? Where did it go? We lost it. Then there's no way to predict the movement of a three-sun solar system. I feel like mathematically maybe there's a way to predict it, no? Let's turn down the intensity. That we're still getting light from the sun. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Might be too much, hang on. Oh my goodness, my eye is so itchy. We do also gotta add a little bit of like a... Right? Jeez. Three-body problem is what it's called, because gravity and shit. Gravity is... We should just get rid of gravity. There you go. Oh my god, yeah. So, this will get enclosed. First of all, this casts shadows. Make sure this is casting shadows. Casting... Yes, okay. Now, start closing some of this. We have our star, which is very far away. Honestly, we could probably bring it a little bit closer. It doesn't even be that far. What did I do? Yeah, let's just put it over here. Nope, I fucked it up again. Hang on. No, it's supposed to be far away. We're at Pluto. I do want to be able to see it though. Hang on. There we go. But then we also have to... Wait, can we see it from there? I want to be able to see the sun. Yeah, okay, we can see it. That's good enough. But we have to adjust the directional light to... That's good enough. Gravity is a scam from big water to make you believe water falls from the sky. Exactly, yeah. It's all a scam. Nothing is real. Alright, now let's just start closing stuff. We gotta finish enclosing our interior. Because currently we're just getting blasted by radiation. Honestly, I think... No, from Pluto, I don't think this is realistic. Oh, jeez. Why is it not casting shadow? So I have an idea. Hang on. Does that do anything? Whoa, yeah, props do that. I forgot. There we go. Pick that up. I don't know. I guess because it's not a directional light, it's not a spotlight. So I think we just gotta live with it, and we gotta do our modules. We gotta finish modularizing our where is it at? We gotta finish modularizing our base and closing it so we don't die of radiation. So yeah, this is our actual base. This is gonna be where you start. This is gonna be the bedroom. I don't think I'm gonna have sleeping involved, but this is just like the starting room. And then this is a hallway junction. This leads into the algae farm. This will lead into the probe room to be able to like control the probe. And I want to have a room here that is for scanning and emailing. And then this room, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. It'll probably just be like a bathroom or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're almost done building it. We'll just move this out of the way. We don't need this currently. What is that? Oh, the exterior. Okay. Now, so what we need is I need one of these. And we just turn it this way. And try to connect it. It is technically on a grid, but it's a very small grid. So we gotta be careful. Is that lined up? No, it's like slightly off. There we go. And then in here is where I'm gonna have... We have a window here, so I don't want to really mess with that. Actually, let me look at the window. I want to make sure the window works. It does not work. Why does it not work? It does, but it doesn't. Hang on, I just don't think there's enough opacity to it. Oh, the opacity set to 1, that's why. Set to like 0.5. This should be better now, let's see. There we go. There we go. We can actually kind of see outside. That 99%. I had that 100% tint. Or I guess it would technically be, what, 0%? 0% tint. That was weird. It like stopped rotating for a second. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe it just decided to take a break. I don't know. Do a save all before it crashes again. No, so we have this hallway going out here. Now we need a room. I guess we want a L room, right? So we can just grab it from here. I believe this is an L room. No, it's an R room. We want an L room. Yeah, like this. Just plug it in. Tuck it in. I think that's good. Let's go check it out. Smoking that Endo, GameCube, Nintendo, 0% tint, so you can't see it through window. Is that a Mike Jones thing? Oh, I don't know. All right, window. Window's working. We do gotta enclose this off though, so we don't see that. Then we go in here, and then this should be the. Oh god, I can see my head. Houston Rap. Houston Rap is crazy. Alright, now we just gotta put in one more room. Which will be here. Ooh. What other rooms do we got that we haven't really utilized yet? Shit, we could do another junction. Can we not? We got a junction here. Yeah, let's just get another junction. Add more rooms. It should, in theory, work. That's good, but then... No, it doesn't really work. Yeah, this doesn't work. We need a room. We just gotta use a room. How do we want to go about this? I guess we just get another one of these, right? Yeah, we want another L room. I think? Yeah. Gotta fit it in. That should be good. Yeah, we should be fully enclosed with maybe the odd seam here and there. Yeah, I'll add something here to cover that up. And just the one window. Yeah, just the one window. Actually, hang on. Let me do something. Let me take this. Do it the way that I was initially gonna do. It doesn't really have a window either, does it? Let's see. Like this. How does that work? Let's see. Whoa, this fucking prop on the floor. We still gotta cover that up, but yeah, that works. Now it kind of looks like there's just like a large structure that is floating around us. Yeah. Also the light. The light is insane. Why is it so insane? Is it because it's turned up? Let's just do 1. That's better. Is it? Let me see. Oh, geez. You crashed. Now. Let's see. What else do we want to work on now? We have it enclosed now. We need lights, which, okay, this is where the games usually start getting cooked. Literally and like figuratively. We already have some lights. Do we have lights in the interior? I thought some of them said that they had lights. All light window. Okay, yeah, I see it has the lights here. Which I think it just needs an emissive texture. Let's see. Modules, I guess textures. I guess we just make one, right? Or let's just confirm that that is what it is. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, we just make an emissive material. Emissive light. Plug it into there. Nope, that's not it. Emissive lights. And we just do a... What color do we want the lights to be? What's a good a spooky, like, what tint should we give it? Okay, I'm thinking kind of like a purple tint, right? At least slightly. We want it to be like that, specular, right? And then metallic as well. Maybe not too metallic, because that looks kind of like plasticky. Let's do like 0.5. Yeah, I think it's a good light color. Yeah. I don't think it actually emits much light, but it's emissive. Now we need actual lights. This is where it gets hard. I usually just use point lights because they're easy to they're easy to mess with. They're easy to cook. Just kind of put one in each section. This one could have one here. I believe I already have one in the starting room. Yeah, just basic, doesn't have to be perfect, just to get some light in here. That way it's not fucking with everything. We may have to cook it though. Yeah, we need another light up here, which we could just grab. Wait, did it not? Oh. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the texture. See, make it look like this is the light that's lit up. Yeah, see? I think it's like yellow creates a good creepy vibe. True. Yeah. We can mess with the light color here in a moment. I just want to make sure each room... I kind of want this room to be dark. Not too dark, but like I don't want it to be like really bright, you know? Oh, jeez. It scared me. I forgot the probe was out there. Yeah, I gotta cover that up as well so you can't see that. This room is good. We got the light up here. This room's kind of dark. Do we have a light in here? No, we don't have one. Let's go in here. Just kind of stuff it in the corner. I guess we just put it here, right? This also needs the emissive light texture. Yeah, I gotta look around and see what other ones are missing the light texture. This is... let's move it a little bit from this way. This should also have the emissive light, which we can also grab this light here. What else is missing? Okay, this one's missing. This one's missing. I guess all the door frames have it. I didn't realize that. Was potentially, yeah, we already got that one set up there. This one, yeah, we don't have this one either. Click on it first. We could also potentially change the color based off of what room we're in too. That could also be a good idea. But for now, we gotta work on just level design, and making things look pretty, and then we make things look pretty. But yeah. What do you think? We got the interior done, at least in terms of like the module. Yeah. I still gotta fix being able to see my fucking forehead. Let's send the data out, or the scanner out. There we go. Let's fix this right here. There's gotta be a way to do it, right? I guess we get something like this. Let's see. That create a, let's see, machines, BP. Oh, I gotta click actor. BP, base or station ring, and then we're gonna add in the ring. Where is it? Not the big ring, we want the little ring. Do we want that little ring? Like that, though? I want this ring. And we do want rotating on it. Simulate? Okay, yeah. Wrong way. What this? Yeah, that's right. That's good, that's good. Where is the material? Pop that on. On. And just crank it up to however what size we need. And because the window, where's the window at again? It's like right here. I guess this isn't really going to do much. Yeah, that's not gonna be, that's not what we need. We need something different. Because I don't think there's really anything here that's gonna be able to block that. Do we have any modules that we can put on it? No. Here, let me see. Let me consult the assets. What do we have? Renders. What are renders? I don't remember what I don't remember what I downloaded. Oh, okay. These are just these are literally just renders. Like actual what? We already have modules. We already have textures. Maybe like on like one of the ships. Let's try it. Content, assets, pop it in, import it, waiting for it to load, import. And then, yeah, import. Maybe? No, we gotta think of something to put right there. On the window. we gonna put there? Honestly, like, the easy route, we can literally just do this. Check this out. Check this out. I did this a lot when I was in school. You just get a big cube. Like, make it a little bit bigger. Hang on. Looking out the window. Is that cutting through? No, oh, a little bit. Rotate it up a little bit. Make it look like it's like a geometry part of like the station, right? Because it's all simple geometry anyways. Oh geez, hang on. Maybe make it a little bit thinner. Okay, it really can't decide where it wants to go. Really as thin as it could go, right? No, it's gonna have some thickness to it. I guess we just tilt it up more. That should be good, right? Right? Maybe make it a little bit longer. How's that? Let's see. Let's see how that looks. Want to step on that? Yeah. It literally just looks like it's part of the base now. It literally just a cube. But it doesn't. You can't see the jank anymore. Do the pro before it dies. Yeah, I don't want to get hit. Yeah, get out the way. Let's do a scan. Take a peek out there. That cube right there is gonna get moved. That's the low gravity zone. We didn't really put it anywhere. Where would we put a low gravity zone? We could put low gravity zone like to the right over there. Where's it at? Yeah, just kind of cut it down a little bit. We'll get rid of the cubes here in a second too. But yeah, perfect. And put up a sign on it that says like, oh, like warning, low gravity zone, you know? Or just like a flashing little screen that says like gravity condenser failure or whatever, some shit like that. But yeah. Get rid of the cubes first. Which this would be under anomalies, I believe, yeah. Cubes can go. Now let's go check it out. Make sure it still works. Jump in, everything's fine. Go in here. Yeah, we got low gravity now. Okay. And now we got regular gravity. We don't have enough money. We got, or not money, we don't got enough algae. We gotta get algae. Oh, there goes my probe. Oops. I definitely gotta put that in a better spot. Let's do a save all. Now. We need a way to fix the probe when it dies. Okay, so I have an idea. Because I don't want to have to add in like a whole new, like, oh, well, you need to get metal scrap, you need electronic scrap. I don't want to do that like how Voice of the Void did. I'm literally gonna have a button on the email terminal. Check this out. What do you guys, I'll tell you guys here in a second, and tell me what you think. First, let's go to modules, email terminal. We need a button. We need another button. Let's do a child BP button request drone or new drone. We also I want to do something real quick as well. Back to machines. Also, this is our probe. I don't know if I haven't shown it yet, but yeah, this is what our probe model looks like right now. You don't see the camera in game, but yeah, that's our probe. When it dies, is alive. We want to set this by default. Yes, it is alive, but then we want to set this to not alive. Hey, bro, what's his name? I actually don't have a name for it. The asset is technically just called Spiderbot. I don't know. We can give him a name. Uh-oh. I have it. I can see the seam. There we go. Should be good, right? Yeah. Damn, that's a thin wall. It's fine, it's fine. Let's move this out of the way. Let's move this to, like, on top of the, keep hitting the wrong button. Put it up here. Yeah. Make sure it doesn't go flying. Okay, that's good. Now we gotta add the button. Button, not drive slot. Hey, this is our character, by the way. I need to, like, have it not show the forehead. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I just gotta pull it forward a little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's good. You like my hat? How about a hat like this IRL? Emissed light we're done with. Yes, apply the changes. Now, when it dies, it is not alive. True. Actually, like, genuinely. Module, button, request new. We need to set up a new interaction function, which will be request or drone requested. So we interact with the button. So that we interact with module. We then get all actors of class. Then we get the pawn, probe alpha, get a copy, promote it to a variable. It's going to be our drone ref, save, compile, and then from here, we want to get is alive, and if this is true, this first checks if the probe is alive. If it is true, then we will get all actors of class, and then it will be the BP terminal or email terminal. Yeah. Get a copy. And then we are going to drone requested. And now this should then, from the email terminal, because I want to keep everything in here, drone requested. Oh. Hello, Abe. How you doing? Hello, Faye. How you doing? Is this hard to learn? Oh god, it would be ignorant for me to say, no. I went to school for this. So it's easy to, okay, no. Easy to learn the basics, but you won't be able to do much with it until you spend a lot of time crying, and sobbing and dying on the inside. So yeah. I would say moderately difficult to learn, impossible to master. But I feel that's just game dev in general. Makes sense actually. Yeah. It's stuff. It's computers. Computers make me cry. only blending Blender right now, and I'm already crying. I remember when I first did my first Blender donut tutorial, I was so proud of myself. I was so happy with what I made. And then I remember I posted online. I was like, oh, look, like, I made a Blender donut. And it was like, okay, so? Like, so did fucking everybody else. Like, nobody cares. And so I stopped using Blender. Hate Blender, blame no Unity. Yeah, Blender's tricky. But it's fun. It's fun once you actually start getting into it. Alright, function, we request it, so then we are going to spawn actor from class. Or not spawn, pawn. Probe alpha. Then we are going to we do need to get a drone spawn transform, which we need to expose. And we'll plug in here. And I need to find a good spot for the drones to come out of. Honestly, I think like right here. Let me just get a sphere. And then we just grab the location of it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Email terminal. I will literally just paste it in here. There we go. But we want to put this on a delay though. We want to delay because it'll take us for testing purposes. Let's do 5 seconds. We can actually set it as a respawn time or drone respawn time. And set it as a float, and we actually expose it so we can edit it later. Just plug that in there. For now, let's just do 5 seconds. And then it will play sound at location, which that location will be get world location. That sound asset, what do we have? Yeah, sure, do that. And it'll play sound. And then our guy should be back. Now, our drone's gonna die here in a moment. I'll wait for it to die, you'll hear the explosion. Trying to make a VR chat world from scratch and almost... VR chat is really fun. I used to do a lot of VR chat stuff in Unity. I used to make my own models and worlds. I think I still have my worlds in VR chat. They might not be public right anymore though. I think I privated them. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I miss VR chat. If I still had a VR headset, I'd still be doing it. Oh. Okay. So now we didn't even add the button. Let's add the button to the terminal. Where is it at? Modules, button, request new drone. Well, I guess the button doesn't even have a... Let's give it a button. An actual button. And then... Email terminal. That's a little bit too big, hang on. Yeah, put that here. A little bit higher. If we need to, we can request a new drone. Alright, try it again. Rebels are struggling, so trying to make a diner for your friends. Yeah, models are kind of tricky. Especially once you start adding a lot of customizations to it. And like toggles and whatnot. Why does... I'm curious why it like flips my camera when I do that. Let's request a new one. In 5 seconds it should beep. There we go. And we got a new drone. And then we should be able to access it from here. Yep. Wait, where did it... Where are we? Oh, we're on the wrong side. Oh no, we're on the right side. I don't know. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on. I'm stupid. Hang on. I did something wrong. I know what I did wrong. I'm destroying the fucking station, too. I put the wrong function there. I'll have to visit my worlds. If I ever do get back to VR chat, I would definitely show off my worlds. They're old. Like, I used to play VR chat back in, like, 2020 during the pandemic. Some pieces you're proud of in Blender, but barely touch Unity. Unity is honestly probably one of the most user-friendly game engines. I know Godot's getting pretty close, but Unity just has so many resources. If I ever come back watching movies, that's honest. I think I went back to it. The last time I played VR chat was just to go watch movies with people. But yes, I'd be down to do that. I need to fix my VR headset. But now that they announced the Steam frame, I'm kind of waiting for that because I kind of want to get the Steam frame. Because my index, the main cable broke, so I need to get a new one. So I'm thinking like might as well just wait for the frame. You run desktop lately? I've thought about doing that, but I paid for full body tracking. I want to use full body tracking, but I can't without the headset. Let me see. Is there a... Yes, okay. I was accidentally destroying the whole station. That's what it was. Alright, we wait for it to break. Yeah, full body too? Hell yeah. Yeah, full body is so good. Sorry for the frame, just mad at the controller battery powered. That was weird. They were showing off like, oh, look at all this cool technology. And it takes a AA battery. That was so weird. Probably mess with Unity when you make first game. Yeah, Unity's a lot of fun. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, am I stupid? Hang on. Oh, it's respawning on for free. No, we don't want to respawn for free. We want to work for our... Yeah, we keep accidentally respawning it. Should name the drone Quirt, because the QWERTY sound keyboards. Okay. I'm open to that. I like Quirt. The index controller can't charge by USB-C. It's a weird downgrade. I think the idea is that it's fully wireless. Which means you're also not tethered to charging cables. So I kind of understand that step, but... Uh-oh. No, it's still respawning. Why is it respawning? Am I respawning it here too? No, not in the ring. Okay, so when it overlaps with the probe, I don't need to be doing anything here, actually. With the station, it should all be done in the probe. So when I overlap with the station, it plays a sound, puts me back to my player, and then after 1 second, I want to play a sound too. Hang on. Wait, oh no, it does play a sound. I'm stupid. Hang on. It plays a sound, then we go back to our player character, and then it sets as is alive after 1 second. Actually, let's do 0.5 seconds. And then destroys the actor. Just self, and the station should be doing nothing. There's a ton of resources for someone new to it. There's an insane amount of Unity resources. For Unreal Engine 5, there's like fucking nothing. Even on the Unreal Engine like forums and their own documentation, it's all out of date. It's because the technology moves so fast for Unreal Engine that nobody could keep up. Uh-oh, hang on. I think we have a problem. Station exterior. Let's simulate. No, it's rotating correctly. I do this. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. No, we're good, we're good. I think the problem is because I turned it. Let me play from here. Is it? Oh, right here, yeah. Oh, that's right, because we're also orbiting around, Are we? Where the fuck are we going? Where's it going? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're falling. I'm stupid. I'm falling because gravity. That's why it's moving. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's do another test. Go here. Let's just drive into it. Yeah, let's just crash. Crash, it should blow up. Collision. I guess not. Hang on. Am I not casting to the, Let's see. What am I casting to? Begin overlap to BP station. Exterior is what I want, not station. Cast to BP station exterior. That's why. It's casting to something that doesn't really exist. Alright, that should work now. Hate when you forget gravity exists. That's why you start floating because of it. Hey, I mean, we're in space. We tricked we tricked ourselves. Now this should explode when it crashes. Yeah, there's nothing to spawn, so now we request a new drone. We wait the 5 seconds for it to respawn. And it beeps. Hello? Uh-oh. Something went wrong. Interact with module, get all actors full class. Oh, okay, yeah. We need is valid. Honestly, we probably don't even need the if it is not valid, or if it is valid, if not, if it's not valid, then we reset the drone ref to nothing, and then we branch into here. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. I don't even have to do all of this. We just, check if there is one here. If it is not, then we request a drone. If there is, then let's just play a sound. Sure. Now, in theory, when we click on this, it should do the... Yeah, we already have a drone. We don't got to worry about it. Now we got to crash our drone into the station. It's a little weird, but it works. We might have to fix it later on. We hit the button. We wait the 5 seconds. And we have our drone again. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the respawn sphere. Which honestly I should probably... Let me set it to hidden in-game. And also turn collision off. No collision. There we go. Now... let's send it out. Get some algae so we can print some food. Let's get a tube. Oh, scan's done. Let's go check it out. Oh god, where am I? Oh, that's right. We're on the star. We went to the wrong planet. Because it gets all random celestial objects. And because technically the star was a planet, isn't it? Let's see, hang on. Try it again. Wait 10 seconds. Where did it take us now? It took us to the right planet this time. And then we collect the data. And then, yep, you're gay. We download the data that says we're gay. And then we upload it. And there we go. We have the gameplay loop. I do need to do the... Oh, I need to check on the scanner. Because the scanner should only be scanning for... Get all... Not celestial bodies. Oh, I do want to scan it. Is object is of class I guess we just do an equals, right? How do we want to do this? Count body equals planet, a planet class. If it is a BP planet, then we send the probe out. True. If it's not a planet, then we play a sound. Which, let's just, so many Murdoch sounds. I don't want Murdoch. Holy shit, he's got a lot of sounds. Let's do white noise, sure. Test it. Alright. Now, let's start our tag as a planet. Oh, it's because I was scanning for all celestial bodies. I wasn't checking for specifically planets. But yeah, that'd be interesting that we could do something like that. You're from a star should be something like exactly, yeah. Alright, let's try it again. It found the right planet. So in theory, it should arrive at the planet. Let's check it out. Yep, we are at the planet. We collected the data. Data collects. What's the data say? Oh, okay. Download it, submit it, scan again. Okay, it took us back to this one. I also would like to have it not go back to the same planet. Or if it is the same planet, like once it goes to a specific planet. Or maybe even put in a whole extra step where are we? Okay, yeah, we're here. Ooh, we almost got hit. But yeah, or have it where like it'll tell you like, oh, we scanned, this is what the body that we found. Do you want to go there? And then there's a button that you hit to send it. But that's, I think we're getting too much into details with the amount of time that we have. So, let's see. What do we have here? I want to move the stuff around. The algae farm needs to be a little bit bigger as well. The basin like that. The cylinder's got to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, because these should all feed into the basin. Yeah. I also gotta add sounds to it. Let me close all this. Because we should be done with most of like the coding stuff. Other than debugging. We're gonna have to debug a shit ton, which I think I could do that off screen. Unless we like run into a major bug that we need to fix immediately. So yeah, algae farm's gonna be in here. So I think what I'm gonna do, give me a second. Where was that emissive texture? Was it in here? Yeah, let me duplicate this. Duplicate emissive purple. Wait, hang on. What kind of light does algae require? Does algae do better in like red light or like, I guess red light, right? Or not red light, but like UV light, which is like purple, right? I'm just gonna do purple. Emissive purple. Emissive purple. There we go. Oh my god, that's like a pink. I guess it's gotta be a little bit more blue, right? Because like it's actually a blue light. A little bit more purple. Let's go with that. Also, that is way too shiny. Let's go with 0 metallic. And 0 specular. No, maybe a little bit of metallic. Whatever, that's good enough. Wait, just realized there gonna be tutorial stuff? Yes. However, I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. That's gonna be a difficult part. Because I am not good at doing tutorials. There we go. And then there should also be a light in here. Let me grab this. And then make this purple. Also, I need to do something. Hang on. Actually. We gotta go structures. Honestly, I'm just gonna put it in here. It's literally just gonna be a... So we don't even need a structure. Literally just give me a cube. Give me a dang cube. Turn collision off of it. No collision. Because I want to block the light in this room. I want it to be dark. But these, should be good. Because we don't see it anywhere. Oh, I mean, never mind, hang on. We do gotta make it hidden in-game. Actor hidden in-game, but we still want it to block light. The green and purple goes well together. True. This doesn't really... Is it still casting shadows? I guess we... Is this... You know, it's definitely... There's shadows... How am I gonna do this? It's casting shadows, isn't it? What if it's not hidden in game? Let's see what it looks like in game. I guess we might have to just cook the actual or bake the lighting. See what it looks like. Should be able to walk through it. Okay, no, the light's still going through. I wonder why. Like it's still receiving light when it shouldn't be. I guess okay, let's do this. It's gonna be crazy. Let's do a hidden in game. Let's cook the lighting. Lighting quality. I guess we just build the whole level. It'll cook the lighting and build everything. This might take a minute though. And while this is going, I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, never mind, it's done. Never mind. I thought it was gonna take a while. All right, how's it look now? It literally changed nothing. Okay, what if we just turn this off completely? Yeah, there we go. I think the directional light is just kind of fucking with it. Well, no, it's still receiving light from something. Is it this? Hang on. I might be stupid. But at least I'm not stupid. I think it's literally, algae health bar. Is this emissive? No. Like, it might be very... No, it's just reflecting light. No. Okay, it's not emissive. What is it? What light is entering this room? Oops. Oops, oops. This is emissive. But, like, that doesn't really matter. Like that. Jesse, we need to cook. True. I wonder why. Is it really just because... where is it? Build. Let's try standalone game. Because this is actually going to compile the game into a playable state. Like, this is what it should look like once we compile it completely. Honestly, it looks a little bit better. But it's still receiving light. Oh, we don't even have a menu. Okay. We don't even have a menu to exit. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Because this is off, but it's not. Alright. Now let's try it. Save, yep, save. Yep. Okay. I think this looks better. What do you think? This will be the algae room where we grow our algae. Send our little probe out. How's it look out here? It looks great. Looks phenomenal. Oh. Sorry, we got Alt F4 because there's no menu, which honestly we can work on that here in a moment. We'll start working on UI stuff here in a moment. However, I do want to do something with the skybox real quick. Which will be under celestial bodies, right? Yeah. Let's see. What's the texture from this? Materials. Does it have emissive? It does have emissive. How does this look? Let's see. Did I get just enough light to get around but aren't blinded by it? Yeah. I would also like eventually, if I do continue development, I want to add like light switches and stuff. Oh yeah, because I want to be able to see the stars. Ooh, okay, hang on. That might be too bright. I might need to turn it down a little bit. But actually, maybe not. I'll turn it down like a little bit. Just do a divide. Divide by 2, yeah. Just kind of cut it in half. Okay. Ooh, I gotta pee real bad. Tired of pissing. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. It's not too bright. It's enough that you can see, like, oh shit, like there's a whole galaxy out there, you know, a whole universe. Ooh, that's a dark, spooky room. I like that being dark and spooky. I don't like the purple light bleeding through the wall, though. I'm gonna have to turn it down a bit. Another dark, spooky room. Okay. Yeah, this is the low gravity room. Tell you what, it's the low gravity room, which is here. Right? Yeah, low gravity zone. Let's do something crazy. Even this, hang on. Let's do a point light. Call it red light flashing. And then what we do, how do we want to do this? We want to do a timeline. This is gonna be loom. And then we're gonna grab this, set intensity, light component. Just make it a float track. Yeah, intensity, and it's gonna have 2 points. It's gonna have a 0, 0, and then a. Oh, I don't want this. Move this. What's the current intensity? 8? Let's do 10. Let's do 10. Second one's gonna be a. Let's do 2 seconds, 10. And then once it's finished, we do a custom loop light flash. And then we reverse from end. Can we just loop in itself like that? Well, if we do, we're gonna have to do this. Hang on. At a third value. Oops. This is gonna be 2 seconds at 10. Oops. 2 seconds at 10. What the heck? Hang on, hang on. 0, 0. 2 seconds at 10. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, okay, I see, I see. And this will be 4 seconds at 0, which will reset it. And then this is going to be 2 seconds at 10. There we go, yeah, yeah. Let's have a little wave. Now in theory, let's try it out. Oh, yeah, save. It should be like turning on and off every 2 seconds, like slowly over time. Let's see if it actually worked. It did not work. Why did it not work? Play it. Set intensity. Oh, I'm stupid. Hang on, I did the wrong one. Loop light flash. All right, try it now. We're kind of setting ourselves up for an infinite loop, which could potentially break the game. Hey, it's better than running everything on every frame, right? There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you think? This is a low gravity room. Spooky, yeah, yeah. You're just like, oh, okay, let's see. Okay, okay, oh, okay, yeah, there's like light here. The algae room, yeah, okay, get the algae. They're like, oh, what's over here? And it's just a low gravity room. Let's just say like something happened to this room and it's out of commission. Very atmospheric, yeah, yeah. And then the fucking Pluto just looks so out of place, looks so cartoony. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I just need a texture for it. Which we should have a texture, right? Did we get the assets for it? Oh yeah, yeah, this. Let's create a material with it. Call this material Pluto. Pop it on there. That, however, we're gonna change it. Don't worry. So why did it get dark? We're gonna. Oh, hang on. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's get this. Oh, is it because it's? Is it because this is a float 3? No. Make it kind of bluish. Not too icy, right? Well, Pluto's kind of an icy planet, right? Yeah, I think that looks good. Ever. Hmm. I don't know. I think I know what I gotta do. Hang on. Let's get a light, point light. No, because the point lights are too small. And directional lights, I don't think you can really. Where the fuck am I? I'm lost in the universe. Holy shit. Do like really low, like a not even a 0.6, so like a 0.05. See, let's see how that looks. It looks brown in photos, brownish white. Does it really? We looked up a picture yesterday, and it was like bluish with some like rusty brown on it. Brownish white, yeah. I just want to be able to see Pluto a little bit. I guess I made it to like specular. Yeah, it should be specular. It should be pretty rough, actually. Um, it's just kind of dark. I guess we can add a little bit of an emission to it, right? Like ever so slightly. It's not ever so slightly. Let's do divide. By like 4, honestly. Honestly, that might not even be enough. Let's do by 8. Try that. That's a brown and white with a tinge of blue streaks. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Yeah, I think we got an accurate representation of Pluto. Right? That's Pluto. Right? So I really gotta pee. Also, why is Pluto not spinning? We gotta fix that. Rotating movement, it should be spinning. Let's do 1. Honestly, we could probably go back to pi, yeah. Oh, we don't have to wait for the compile every time. Should be spinning, right? There we go. Okay, what do you think? It's not realistic, but you can tell it's moving. Nice effect, yeah. I'm not sure why the... I'm not sure why the space station stops... Or I don't know, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Small details. So now, I want to move... Where are we? Take me inside. I want to move the scanner in here. And then we will have a... It seems to be like really small. Okay. Just like that. It's a small little light. You come in here to scan for data. And this can go... The pilot can actually be here. Yeah. Let's get another light in here. Not too bright though. Be like a 1, yeah. I think it's good, yeah. Little control console. We'll add assets to these in a minute. We're focused on mostly just design initially, and then we'll worry about art and then this. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take you with me. Like that. Now this, I'm gonna put this in the spooky room. You gotta go into the spooky room. No, you know what? Things are too spread out and it's gonna get kind of annoying. So, okay, so... You want to go to the scanner first. I guess I'll put this next to the scanner, right? Actually, no. We put this in the bedroom. Because that's where our computer would be, right? Our email terminal will be in our bunk, right? I think so. Yeah, just pop it in the corner like that. Yeah. Right now, let's do the loop. Let's do the loop. I just realized something. Hang on. I need a text render actor. For this to say scanner room. Yeah, don't worry, we'll add signs later to make it look pretty. But for now, we just got to put labels on stuff. How's that look? Probably change the color of it. Change it to like black, right? Sure, that's good, right? Scanner room. And then we need one for the... What was this? This was the drone bay, right? Yeah, the probe bay. Drone bay. Call it the drone bay. Can you see that? No, you can't really see that. This one's gotta be a different color. Make that one white. Did it not go white? Am I stupid? Do I not have a light here? Oh, it's too far. Hang on, let me get a second light here. Sure. And then we get another one here. This will literally just be... I don't think we need this anymore, right? The cube? That's now that we fixed the lighting issue. And this will be the algae farm. Oh god, I can't see it. What color is it? I get green, right? There we go. All right, now we have labels on stuff. I think it would be at a workstation, maybe? Maybe, yeah. I mean, your workstation could be in your room, right? I guess this could be the workroom, because I'm not going to put a bed in here. Yeah, algae farm. Here. That's unlabeled for now. We'll figure out what we want to do with that room later. We have the drone bay. the scanner room. We would first want to go to the scanner room, scan, and then while that's scanning, we get some more algae, sure, yeah. Get some food too. Like that. Did we never arrive at the planet? Oh, did it blow up? Uh-oh. Hear the creature meowing. You can hear her meowing, really? She is very loud. Wait, our probe might have blown up. Let's get another one. Requested one, we should be getting a ding in about 2 seconds. Yep, that means we got it. We gotta send it up before it blows up. Hurry before it blows up. There we go. We sent it out. Oh, it went to the star. Did it? It arrived somewhere. Let's see where it ended up. We're at a star. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. We need a way to recall the drone. I kind of like this. I kind of like that you have to kind of go back and forth. I'm like, oh, where did it end up? Where did it end up? And you go to it, and it's like, where the fuck am I? I need a button to recall. Ooh, okay. First, I gotta pee really bad. So I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, right. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, we need a button to recall the drone. But I'm liking this. I'm liking this sort of... I might make my character move a little bit faster. I'm not sure. The movement kind of feels bad. Moving does kind of feel kind of funky for whatever reason. It just feels like I'm running through mud. So what we're gonna do first is open up the first person character. Max speed. My run speed I want to set to like 750 actually. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they actually feel a little bit better. I feel like I'm actually running. It feels a little bit better. I need people to test it though. Alright, where's the drone right now? Now I think I might start adding some lights to... We still haven't done the mini games. I think that like the wobbling is too much. The wobbling is a bit much, but I could take the wobble off. But without the wobble, it feels too what's the word? It just feels like you're floating. It doesn't really feel like you're walking, you know? What I'm gonna do... What was I gonna do? Mini games. We gotta start working on mini games, because that's like a major part we've kind of skipped over. Uh-oh, we're running into lighting issues. I guess it's because they got to be built. Let me build it. Nope. That's not what the issue was. I think it's just because there's too many lights in one spot. Because I know if there's too many conflicting lights, the game freaks out. Maybe turn down the radius? Yeah. If you got too many overlapping lights, the engine freaks out. Bubble toggle sounds like a thing for the options menu of the game. We could actually do that. Yeah, we could actually do that. UI, you're right. We gotta work on UI, because right now, there's no way for people to exit or enter the game. Now, first... Ooh, I love doing UI. UI, well, I guess we gotta go to... Content... Map... Level... Main menu. Okay, the main menu. Let's open it up. Nothing in here. But when you load it... Well, I guess we gotta make the actual UI first, right? Let's do that. Alright, widget... WPP... Main menu. Now, when main menu opens, it creates a widget. To main menu, player controller, add to viewport with this value, and then set or show. I guess we got to do it through here, right? Set show mouse cursor. Yes. Set UI or set input mode UI only using the player character. This is the one that's in focus. And there we go. Now we build the main menu. Done with that. We literally just go into the main menu. Oops. Don't put the palette back. Thank you. Canvas. Boom. Text. Text is going to be right in the center. Boom, boom. 0.5, 0.5. And then text is going to be video game, the game 2, the remake. Yeah. That's our placeholder. Oh, God. I got to justify it. Hang on. No, there's a way to do that. Yeah, here we go. Let's smooth this up a little bit and then fix the position. Maybe up the font to like, whoa, to like, I was gonna say like 64. There we go. Also, there we go. And then we need a vertical box. Which this we want to anchor to the center. Yeah, just anchor to the center for now. And then inside the vertical box, we want a horizontal box. Where there's going to be 3 horizontal boxes. Then in these is going to be a button in each box. And then an overlay on each button. And then a text on the overlay. There we go. And then take those, censor them. I guess we just censor this, right? Yeah. Alignment 0.5, 0.5. Is it not centering properly? Size to content. That's why. Okay. Can't play video game. The game 2 got a remake. Is that the first one? True. Yeah, the first one was way better. Now we need to start game. Start game. Text. Options text. And the text will be options. Options. I don't know why I couldn't hit that. And then last one is exit game text. The text will be exit game. Now, that. The overlays need to be fitting. Everything should just try to fill up the box as much as possible. I don't know why it's not. Fill the box. Fill the box. The text should all be justified to the center. Yeah, that's good. I do need spacers as well. Oh, I guess wrong box. Hang on. Spacer. Spacer there. Not there. Here. Put a spacer here. That should be good, right? And now the spacers should be 5. That's good. Now, button, start button. Options button. Exit button. Where's my music? Start over. Now, just for the sake of let's do something. Clipping. No, where is it? Not hit testable. There we go. We don't want to accidentally click the text. But start button. Go here on clicked. We open level by name, which will be L solar system. And it literally just opens up a new instance of the level. Yes. File, save. Next one. Options button. On clicked. Remove from parent. Well, hang on. We want to create widget. Which we don't have yet. Let's make that real quick. We don't have a menu widget. WBP options menu. And here, get player controller. Add to viewport. And then remove this one from parent. And then I'm thinking. I guess we just test it out, right? Yeah, it Set input mode. Game only. Get player controller. Set. Hang on, I gotta grab this again. Set show mouse cursor off. Now this should work, right? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Click save all before it crashes again. I guess we don't have an options menu yet. Let's make the options menu now. Same as before. Canvas. Text. Let's do a quick boop. 0.5, 0.5. Justify. Am I stupid? Let's do it like a 64. Options. Hides the content. Now, I've never really messed with options too much. I don't have a lot of experience. I just kind of raw dog my games. I think the most I could do is maybe volume. We could do like a slider. It'd be super shitty because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's anchor it to here. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna bind. What is it called? What are we calling it? Volume slider. We should probably do a text as well. So, do a text. Guess we gotta do like a box, right? Just do a vertical box. And then horizontal box. Not horizontal, horizontal. And then here. The vertical box could go here. Size the content. Boop boop. 0.5. 0.5. Horizontal box is going to be size the content. Why is that? Okay, that's going to be my volume slider. What do you think? Let's do 1. Well, not 1, 0.1. Oh, slider, yeah. Imagine have a volume slider like that. God. Why is it so small though? I guess we gotta like size it ourselves, right? Let's do a text. Like that. There you go. Volume. Yeah. That does nothing. Why is it so small? I'm just gonna get rid of the horizontal box. I think it's breaking it somehow. That's much better. Yeah. And we get the value here. Well, hang on. What am I doing? How do I want to do this? I don't want to grab the value. Audio volume slider. Can I just do that? Is this easier? Can I literally just do this? I don't know. I've never used volume sliders. I don't, like I said, I don't fuck with I don't fuck with the options. I just raw dog my games. That's how that grows, and you have to shake it back and forth to help the volume. Jeez. Maybe you can delete your inspirational messages. Deleting messages? What do you mean? YouTube's been kind of funky lately for me. YouTube doesn't like my my shorts that I've been making. TikTok's loving them though. What am I doing here? Decibel value. I guess I don't have to bind the value. I guess I just grab the value. Right? Set volume. What would even the sound be? It would even be here because you can't really get like a. Is there like a audio volume? I guess it would have to be specifically on certain sounds, right? So I'll tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do. Do a quick save all. Where is the maps? There it is. No, not that map. My maps. Let's go to solar system. And it's actually Pluto that is emitting the sound. I believe, yeah, audio. And we could do a begin play. Oh, I guess we already do a begin play. I guess we don't even need this. Set volume multiplier. I guess we cast or creates widget. Do we cast to WBP? Do we cast it to no? Because we have to create it first, right? Create. Oh, Fabrics, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Say censoring. Wait. What's YouTube censoring? YouTube does like to censor. Create widgets is what we're doing. Oh, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm just exploding my brains trying to get this game to work. But yeah. We're having fun though. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Sunday? That's how fried my brain is right now. How's your Sunday going? It makes you think something broke. Oh yeah. The little ding. I enjoy it. Pluto is a planet. Okay, we're gonna cast this to the options menu. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do it. It's volume. It's slider value. I think this might work. Speak very little English. Oh, what language do you speak? Let's see. Let's see. Now, if we go back, let's do a save all. Where am I? Where's my maps? Maps. Back to main menu. Click it. Go to the options. Hang on, we don't have a... Hang on. Uh-oh. We need another button. Button. Wrong search bar. Button. Let's just put it here for now. Back button. Put it somewhere like here. Put a text on it. We need to overlay. Hang on. Overlay. Honestly, let's do a horizontal box. Horizontal box. Horizontal box. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. On the... There we go. Yeah, we want the button with the overlay. This should be here, actually. And text on the overlay. Where is it? Nope, didn't mean to do that. I need the anchor point. Here we go. That's the content. Anchor. Zero, 0.5, 0.5. Text is going to be back text. Back button. Clicked. It will then create widgets of the main menu. It's player controller. Add to viewport. And then remove from parent. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah. Remove from parent. And that should just take us straight back to the... Let me make sure. Yeah. Let's check it. All right. Options. Text block. Bottom text. All right. So I didn't put text. Oh yeah, we yeah. Okay. I don't really need that. Button could be a little bit bigger though. Style. I guess text we just make it a little bit bigger, right? Yeah. In the main menu, we still need the exit game button. Unclicked. Literally close game or exit. Kill. Close. Exit. What was it? Quit. Quit game. There we go. Now, we should have a working main menu. Options. Volume slider. Back. Actually, volume slider. Start game. And it crashes. Okay. I'm not sure why it crashed. Because crash port does not explain anything. Now, let's see. Why did it crash? Was it literally just too many things open? I guess we close that. Let's try it again. Yeah, let's try it again. Options, volume, back, start game. Okay, it crashes again. It has something to do with... It has something to do with the menu. Possibly the volume slider. Uh-oh, my headset's dying. Okay, just being crashed for no real reason. It happens, especially with the Unreal Engine. Definitely an Unreal Engine moment. So, no volume slider because it's broken. Oops. Volume slider does not work. I want to test to make sure that is the case. So I'm taking away the volume slider. No volume slider. Start game. It's the volume slider. The volume slider is breaking the game. I don't know how. I have no idea how. But volume slider is somehow crashing the game. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I think it has to do with this, because now we're getting an error. Yeah, because now this doesn't exist, because we got rid of it, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Keep up. I'm sorry, I keep hitting the mic. It's like, I'm barely, like, tapping it. But because of the... It's a cheap, shitty mic, so it's, I'm sorry. It's in a bad spot. What next? Okay, now we need a pause menu. We can go back to solar system. Actually, I'll go back to main menu. UI. Now we need a pause menu. WVP. Pause menu. So when we let's go to first person, input actions. We need a new input action. IA pause. Oh yeah, we don't do anything here. We have to map it. Add it pause and give it escape, the classic. I go back to first person, go in here, and we literally just drop it here. IA pause, and then set game paused. Actually, we gotta do this. Is game paused? If it is, then we unpause it. If it's false, then we pause it. And then create widget, get player controller, pause menu, add to viewport, and then hang on, we also gotta promote this to a variable, which is pause menu ref. Then we add, because we want to be able to remove from parents when we unpause, and then set UI or input mode game only, and then set input mode UI only with this here, and then we get player controller, and then set show here, set show mouse cursor. If we are paused, if we are not paused, we do not want the mouse cursor. All right, now in theory, oh, I got plugged in here. That's right. Now we gotta do it in. Wait, no, not mobile. No, I don't want a mobile game. Fucked up. It's launching a mobile game. Okay, no, we saved it. Now, in theory, we should have a pause menu. Options, there are no options. Skill issue. Make sure exit game works. Okay, exit game works. Okay. Good to know. Now, we don't have a pause menu yet. There's nothing in the pause menu. But... Uh-oh. Wait, that's right. Hang on. Where is it at? First person character. We have to... There's a way... I can't remember how to do it. But there's a way to allow input. Allow... Is that in the controller? Allow... Pause. Don't take one pause. There's a way to allow, because like if the game's paused, it's not accepting. Let me double check my math here. I guess we just try that. That might be the right way. Game. Is there an unpause? No. If game is paused, then it will unpause. And then there's got to be a way to allow for the input. I think I have to go into the actual input. Where is it at? Here. Somewhere around here. Maybe it's in the mapping. I guess not. I don't know. There's a way to pass it through even when paused. Where did my music go? Did it run out again? Jeez. Alright, we gotta Google. We gotta Google. Allow input. Sorry if I hit the mic. Input even when paused. UE5. Execute when paused checkbox. In the details of this input action. In the details of this input action. Trigger when pause. Okay, yeah. It was something. I literally just missed it. Okay, let's try it now. Alright, start game. Game started. Pause. Unpause. It's not working. Why is it not working? Yeah. Within the event, use a set game pause note to toggle. Yeah, I did that. Try that. I don't know. It should be a trigger when pause. Should this actually be triggered while the game is paused? Yes. Maybe try it on this one again. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going wrong. It's definitely worked in the past. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. It didn't like that. Hang on. Game. Pause. Unpause. Unpause. Alright, let me, maybe if I do... set input... Load... Game and UI. Let's try that. Pause menu ref. Controller. Get rid of this. And do that. Try this one. Because if it's paused, it's not going to accept controls anyways, like in terms of like movement. Uh-oh. Okay, we ran into another issue. Yeah, we ran into another issue. Maybe just try that. Yeah, I don't remember having this many issues in the past with this. It might be something new, like a newer version of Unreal Engine. Yeah, because see, now I'm having issues with my camera. Do I have to reset controls? Set input mode. Oh, hang on. Am I not plugging that in? Try that. Yeah, maybe because I wasn't plugging it in. I think it's literally simple as that. Pause. No longer pause. Okay, we're good. We can now run, jump, pause, unpause. Okay, cool. Now, we just need the pause menu, which we have already available. Let's do a vertical box, and then horizontal box, and then dupe it for resume, options, and exit game. However, we aren't doing options, but it'll be there for later so we can add options. Dupe dupe. 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 And overlay. Boop boop. Did it not dupe? Whatever. It doesn't want me to dupe it. And then text. 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 Alright. Resume button. Options. Options. Button. And, main menu button. Honestly, even an exit game button. Or I guess just an exit button, right? Which will just completely exit the game. Oh, wait, I need another... Oh, no. I need another horizontal. On the vertical box. There we go. Now, this is going to be exit text. Text will be exit game. This will be main menu text. Not main like the state. I don't know why I typed it like that. Main menu. Compile and save just in case. This is options text will be options, go figure, and resume texts will be resume. Now, you know, horizontal box? Fill. No. How do I want to do this? How did I do it last time? First, let's get the acre on the vertical box. Right in the middle. 0.5, 0.5. And then... Under button. Overlay. Text. How did we do it last time? How did we get it all nice and sleek? Oh, size to content. Okay. And then from here... Yeah. The horizontal boxes we want to straighten out. There we go. And then we need spacers. Let me... Okay, it's literally gonna force me to... Put one there. There, and I guess put one on the bottom as well, just in case. And then all the spacers we will take and make it like a 5. Now, we gotta start assigning the buttons. Resume button when clicked. Set game paused to untrue. Set remove from parents. Because we did that at the end, right? Set input mode game only. Get player controller. And then we also take this to show mouse. To nah. And then we just nuke it, right? I think that's right. Now, main menu button on click will be open level and call it L main menu. It should just take us back to the main menu. Now, there's no saving in the game. This game does not have a save capability, at least not yet. That's something that I have to implement later on. I guess we don't try that out. On click to the options. Open. No. Create widget. I'm just gonna leave that broken. Exit button. That's what we want. Just literally just quit game. There we go. Let's test it out. See if it works. All right. So, options. There are no options. Start game. Starting the game. Oh, hold up. I gotta pause. Oh, no options. Resume. Okay. Main menu. There we go. Start game. So we actually have a menu flow, and then we can exit. Okay. Yeah. What do you think? What do you guys think? We got UI. We have gameplay. I guess we go back to Pi Editor. We have a gameplay loop. It's not it's not a great loop. It's not even fun. We've got atmosphere. We have a means. We have a reason to do things, such as we need to push this to make sure it stays repaired, and we can gather algae, and then take to the what's it called? The food printer to print food. So that's a system. That's like our own loop that we have to maintain this, so we can gather this to then use it to 3D print food from here. And then we go to the scanner room to scan for a celestial object. Scanning, it'll beep when it's done. Super rough but good progress. Yeah. And the rest is literally just like fine-tuning the actual gameplay loop and adding assets. We can actually start adding assets now. Start making it look pretty, since we spent a lot of time doing a lot of boring stuff. Let's see. Where did it take us? Oh, I think we died. Yeah, a lot of it is just going to be just checking to see if fixing bugs, adding assets, and fine-tuning the loop. So yeah, we have a technically functional game. Wait for the beep. Oh yeah, it took us to the. Oh no, we're here. Hit it. It should gather the data, bring it back to the station. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the scanner room. Oh, yep. You're gay. Got it. Understood. Now we gotta take it back to the PC. And upload it. There we go. And that's the loop. And then the side loop. Now, there's a lot more we need to add if we really want to go and do all of this. Now, I want to start adding some fun stuff. Let's start doing some fun stuff. Stuck on the cursor for all known as ads. Oh, God. Unfortunate. Oh, my God. I do need to take my break. I have not taken my break yet, so I think we'll do that now, since ads are rolling. But yeah, 5-minute break. Let me, yeah. I'll be back, get some water, use the restroom, stretch your legs, but yeah. 5-minute break, and I'll be back. BRB. All right, break time over. Back to the game. Oh, geez. All right, where were we? Back from Gay Baby Gel. Welcome back. How was Gay Baby Gel? Map, solar system. Now, we're gonna be fucking with assets now, because I'm tired of working with everything else. So we gotta find assets. So what I'm gonna do, let's go to itch. Itch.io. Game assets. 3D. We could also look on Fab. I just need like I guess sci-fi. Looking at the sci-fi tag. Right? Let's see, sci-fi. Maybe in the essentials kit. We'll look at that in a second. I guess we'll look at it right now. What do they got? They don't really have terminals. Ooh, I do like that drone though. I fuck with the drone. This is neat stuff, but they don't have like a terminal. At least I don't think so. Oh no, that's the pro version. This is the free version. Yeah, there's no like terminal. Cool stuff. I like the assets, but I need like actual terminals or consoles or something of the like. Ooh, this is cool. I like that. I do like a good kit bash set, but I don't want a kit bash right now. That is too much work. Ooh, futuristic robot. No, we don't need that. It's cool though. Industrial. Ooh, this is cool, but like that's. Ooh, computers. Here we go. I fuck with this. Hang on. Oh, AI was used in the process when making textures. Okay, never mind. Ooh, force field shader. That's for Unity though. I just need like a terminal or computer or a console or something. Cryogenic lab, holy shit. This is crazy. I'm not going to use this, that's a huge asset. But that's cool, I like that. Good job. What am I looking for? Not key card. No. Oh, here, like literally just consoles, yeah, okay. Download. Yeah. Yeah, my download speed is kind of bad. Copy this into... Where is it? Go up here into this asset folder, which we will then go into this, in this asset folder, and then it should import it automatically. I guess we gotta extract it, right? There we go, yeah. Just gotta extract it. Let's see. Okay. Importing some assets, some objects. Oh. Import. Yes. Yes, ma'am. The bug doing now. We are, we're grabbing assets. We're getting assets from itch to start replacing our cubes. All of our like little cube like spheres and stuff that just doesn't really have like asset or like a mesh or like a texture. Import. So we're going through and replacing them. I think we're good. Sci-fi, consoles, models. There we go. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Now, what we do, so I don't really have to do too much. Ooh, this is perfect. That's actually perfect. Hang on. Structures, modules. Let's start with the scanner. Let's start with the scanner. Replace this with... Let's get the asset. Sci-fi, console, model, jeez. And we replace it. Ooh, that's big. Hang on. Wait, why did it... Oh, was I only... Okay. Huh? Okay, it was just... I think it was weird. Okay. This should be good. Now we just move everything over. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Download button will be here. The scan button. Honestly, the scan button could go like right here. We'll worry about the button mesh later on. Auto-generated Minecraft role name is Glubbed Up Eggplant. What do you mean by that? Hell yeah. Glubbed Up Eggplant. That's great. Console is free. Console textures. Standard. Set 1. Grab all this, throw it in here. Create a material with this, and then slap it on. Wait, hang on. Is that right? Console 1. Oh, screen. Okay. Material, screen. Okay. Like it, I like it. Honestly, we could probably do like a... that here. Goofy buttons. We'll get like actual buttons later on. There, that's good, right? Alright, let's check it out in game. Let's go check out our new scanner console. Oh, it's sideways, hang on. I guess I should have seen that coming. Since it was turned. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like. There we go, yeah. Scan. Okay, yeah. I like it, I like it. Wait for it. Oh, that's right, our probe's probably dead. Maybe not, hang on. I guess it's not dead. Okay, now let's go here. Click. Alright. Now, I would like something different for the drone controller. So let's go back to the assets. Also, let me save this person so I can credit them. Oh shit, where is it? Captain Cat Sparrow. We'll save that for later. No, I want something different for the drone remote. Anything cool in here? Ooh, there's some cool stuff. No, it's too low poly. I appreciate the low poly, but what's this? Oh, it's paid. I don't have $30. Ooh, maybe something in here we can use. I do fuck with that. Is this like a whole scene? I think this is a whole scene. Yeah, I don't want to have to pick apart a scene. It looks cool though. Ooh. Oh, it's $3. Never mind. I wanted it. Oh my god, that looks so cool. I like the retro computer stuff. Mega Sci-Fi Sandbox. No. Some really cool stuff in here though. I like it. Peeing is great. Peeing is great. Actually, okay, no. I don't mind peeing. My problem with peeing is that it happens too often. They need to increase the cooldown on pissing. I guess just like wall panels? No. I just want something that's like a... Oh, this is perfect, actually. This is like genuinely perfect. Hang on. Yeah. Unity package. Please tell me there's an FBX or something. Yeah, okay. Copy. Take it into the assets. Then we're gonna extract it all. It's actually a zip bomb. Let's import it. Yeah, this is actually perfect. This is like one of my favorite parts of like the level design is getting all the assets in. Import, can I like... No, I literally had to click manually for each one. I guess it's my fault for importing so many models at once. This is genuinely just reckless. Genuinely just reckless. Modules? No. Facility, yeah. Models. Let's just do a quick Control S so we can see the mesh. Why is everything made out of concrete? Computer. There's straight up a fucking scanner. Hang on. So why, what's wrong with the texture? Scanner. Create material. No, that's a hand scanner. I don't really want a hand scanner. Computer, that's sick. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Also, why is it ugly? Why is it ugly? Like, I guess that's just a texture it's supposed to be. Sure, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Now, for this, what would look better? The payphone? Payphone looks kind of sick. Actually, I want to use this as a food printer. I want the food printer. Computer, I think, is what I'm going to use for the... Close all this. I don't need any of that anymore. So we go back over to modules. We go to probe remote. And I'm going to switch this out for computer. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. And then textures. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, there's no screen texture. It's just that. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Well, Pazua, how was your stream? What were you getting into? Hello. Yeah. What were you guys getting into today?
Howdy. Let's get rowdy.
Hi. I need to make this a little bit smaller, actually. Raise it up. I'll put something underneath it in a second. But yeah, hello. Oh, don't tell me we got cut an ad. No ad running right now. Hello. I need some water. Oh god. Hey, playing Silk Song. Hell yeah. How's Silk Song? I still haven't played it yet. It's still on my backlog. But yeah, how is it? My stream's going good. We're doing a weekend game dev stream, so we're trying to build a game in 2 days. We've made pretty decent progress so far. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. We got an algae farm that we have to maintain. We got a scanner to send out our probe. It's good, but it's a struggle. I bet. Like that's kind of why I've kind of let it sit on the backlog, because I don't want to burn myself out. I'm not in the mood for like a challenging game, and that game's I was watching other people play it, and it genuinely seems like frustrating. In like a good way, like in a Dark Soulsy way. I can see why people who like Dark Souls also like Hollow Knight and Silk Song. But yeah. How far are you? Or how much time have you invested in it so far? Let's get like a cylinder. This is like a post to hold it up. Right. Yeah. Do save all before it crashes again for like the millionth time. But yeah. So now I do want to do something else as well. Let me go to modules. Do BP. Oh, I gotta do actor first. Hang on. BP. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Probe. View. Probe. Cam. Screen. And then what you do is you give it a plane. Honestly, we should probably put this inside the actual probe remote, which will be BP. I guess you can't really put... Oh, can you? Hang on. I guess we just do it inside here, right? We have about 50 hours invested, but as far as where you're not front. Jeez, really? After 50 hours? That's... Yeah, I definitely see... Like, I remember when it came out, I saw some streamers, like streamers that are famous for being really good at video games, and they were stuck on it for like a couple of weeks. But yeah, it seems difficult, but it seems fun. But yeah. Are you trying to make a computer? I'm trying to make a lot of things. I'm trying to right now. This is a probe controller. So if we go to it, let me demonstrate it. Let's go into the drone bay. I guess it's not a drone bay. It would be like a drone controller bay. We activate it and we can control our probe. You can't really see the station right now. It is very dark and we're in space. But if we get close enough to it, you should be able to see it. And we crash into it and it blows up. Okay. And then we gotta call another one. Now. I guess we could do that like that, yeah. A little bit thicker. Leave it there for now, yeah. But what I do want to do. What are we doing? Are we doing it this way? Yeah. You just kind of meld it into... Oh, it bulges out. Okay, hang on. This might be a problem. Because... Uh-oh. Because it bulges out. Hang on. Whatever. That's good enough. It's not... This is a 2-day game. But, however, we do need a texture. Which, how do we do this again? Structures, machines. There is a way to create a texture. Media texture. I believe it's called. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to Google it. It's been a while since I've done this. I've only ever done it one time. But yeah, Pazua, what are your plans for the night? What are you getting into for the rest of the evening? We are gonna be doing this for another 2.5 hours. Let's see. Hang on. Render, camera, view, to texture, UE5. Yes. From 2015, yes. You can use Scene Capture Component 2D for this. You have to update, extend Scene Capture Component 2. But I guess maybe we have to just go into like the probe. Hang on. Yeah, we want to go into the probe. Machines. It's under machines. I forgot. And then the camera. Do we do this every tick? I think we're gonna have to do this every tick. Hang on. It's gonna be very expensive, but it's something that I want. Render to scene. Render. Let me go back to Google. Render camera view texture. This is what, 2014? I did this before when I did a FNAF clone. Not sure, probably gonna vibe since you don't have anything that needs to be done. Hell yeah, that's the best. Oh god. I really want to pass out as soon as I end stream in like 2.5 hours, but I'm probably gonna be up doing this all night because I have my deadline that I set at midnight, or my deadline is midnight. But god, I'm looking forward to not having anything to do on Monday or tomorrow. See, absolutely, there's a blah blah. Just tell me, I don't understand how to do this. That's just how to do it. I don't want to watch video. Apply the post-process to the camera itself. No, you don't. No post-process. This is not giving me the answer. This is the problem with using Unreal Engine 5, is that nobody has any fucking answers. Or if there is an answer, it's in a video that was like put out like 15 years ago. Yeah. This camera nowhere to see. Select the focal plane using the dropper tool. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't want a screenshot. I don't want a screenshot. Security cam feed UE5. That's what I did because we did a FNAF clone just to see if we could, and we had different TVs with different screens of the different cameras that we had to toggle through. Go away, AI. You don't know anything. What camera plug in for Unreal? No. God, what does it say? To create a security camera feed in Unreal Engine 5, you need to set up a scene capture component to capture a specific area. Okay, let's try doing that in here. Scene capture component 2D. Stick it there. And then I'll put that into a render target. I remember having to do a render target. Gosh. Yeah, add a scene component. Yeah. I can put it on my camera. Create a render target in the content browser. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Render target, which is just gonna be probe camera feed. Render targets are fun. I remember doing it before for when I did the FNAF clone. I have no idea how it works. There's just so many like layers and steps to it that it's hard for me to remember. Okay, yeah, then we create the material, which is not a media texture. It's a material, which would be probe cam feed, and then the yeah. Is that it? The TV monitor, apply the material to the screen and mesh. Okay, yeah. Now we in the probe remote, we put it there, and in theory. I mean, to be honest, it's probably staring at nothing. Maybe we send it to a planet. It's some trippy stuff with them in a multi-theft auto, especially with the embedded Chromium framework, letting you embed a web page to... Ooh, yeah, that's cool. I know you can do that in here, too. You know, it's not updating. Did I do something wrong? I assigned it. Definitely do an Unreal Engine 5, yeah. They have a lot of really cool stuff that you can do. Do I have to also put emissive? Roughness could also be 0. We'll give it like a little bit of roughness, like a 0.2. I don't understand. I definitely did this before. Yeah, I should be seeing stars. Hang on, hang on. Place a screen mesh in your level. I did. Maybe I have to not have it attached to the camera? Let's try it. Let me see. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it just can't be on the same camera? No, I should be looking right at the planet. Or at Pluto. I guess, yeah. Maybe I'm getting something wrong here. Let me turn off emissive. Would be under... No. Maybe I'm stupid and have it backwards? No, okay. How do I... What am I doing wrong? Probe cam feed. It's being put out into a render target. Maybe it's something in here from texture group. I don't understand. Let me check the settings. Where's it at? Should be fine here, actually. Let's look at the settings. Not a whole lot that we could really do. I don't care about post-processing, honestly. Ooh. Am I stupid? Hang on. I think I'm just stupid. Yeah. I didn't assign the render target to the damn capture component. There we go. Yeah. It literally just wasn't assigned. Yeah, now we can see. However, I should probably add it. I do need to hook up that emissive back. I believe. Yeah. To actually make it like a TV. Like it's like actually emitting light. But yeah. Now we have... Ignore that it's floating, but yeah. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Our probe's gone. We gotta call in another probe. There we go. Requested a new probe. Wait on till the last minute on stuff, so I'll be busy. Okay, no worries. Alright, so we have this set up now. We have our probe controller. Now, we have the scanner set up too. I'm going to keep it like that as it is for now. I want to make this food printer. Is there a sphere? Oh, that's the spawn for the objects, which I can adjust. Now, we can go... Where was it? Facility, yeah. What we're gonna use? We're gonna use a payphone, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Set this back down to 1. This payphone is honestly, like... This is, like, really cool. Set all the buttons. Move them up. Oh, okay, maybe I don't want to do that. We'll just move them individually. 60-degree angle. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? 60-degree angle. Let's see. Try to line it up. I'm not going to worry too much about getting it perfect, but it has to be perfect. Honestly, that's fine right there. This can be a 60-degree angle. Let's squeeze it down a bit. That's good. That's good right there. And then like put one like down here or something, right? Now, you're probably wondering, why did I just make a template for these buttons instead of making them individual? Because I'm impatient and stupid. Yeah. Should be good. And then the spawn point actually be in here. Yeah. Now, that's assuming that it's big enough to accommodate, and also assuming that the collision on this thing is functional. Uh-oh. It's a lot bigger than I thought. I do want to move this over. Honestly, let's put it in the spooky room. No. Save the spooky room for spooky stuff. I'll put this like right here. I think right there would be good. Yeah. Let's get a small light. We can kind of see what we're doing over here. We need like a very low attenuation radius. I think that should be good. No, it really does. It's too close to something. Even smaller, maybe? That should be fine right there. You cover them all with a plane. So all your buttons are the only thing there. True, we could do a lot of things. Good idea. This is for like a game jam or just a personal challenge? It's just a personal challenge. I wanted to see if we can because we collaborated on this. We where is it? Me and my community, we sat down and made an entire design doc, brainstormed a bunch of ideas, and decided on like what to make for the game. And now I'm just sitting here, implementing it, turning it into the game. So this is an accumulation of like my community's minds and interests. But yeah, it's the Swarm builds a game. Let's check it out now. Let's check out the food printer. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, we have algae. Oh wait, hang on. I think it's food printer. I need to fix the cube collision to not be custom. I need to ignore trace responses. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I definitely want to do this again. Also, my community has a lot of really good ideas. Okay, we can actually hit it now. We get the algae. Yeah. So it actually comes out now. Then we can pick it up. We have our food printer. Let's put some texture on it, actually. Where are our textures? Textures, payphone. Convert to a material. Where is it? There we go. Alright, see how it looks now. No, that actually has texture. Okay. We got our little food printer. Some algae. Oh, maybe I can have this button be like, oh, deposit the algae. You know? But no, for now it's fine. It automatically pulls it from my inventory. Nice, yeah. Also this. Every game's gotta have a jump tutorial, right? Crunch time, let's go. Yeah, we're down to, we have 2 more hours. Right? Yeah, 2 more hours. So we're basically done with this. We gotta implement the computer, which we have. We still gotta figure out a purpose for this room. Wait, what happened to the light? Isn't the light supposed to be flashing? Uh-oh. How come it's not flashing? Oh, because I'm not looping. Okay, I'm stupid. I literally just wasn't plugged in. Okay. It was doing 1 flash, but it wasn't looping. There we go, the spooky room. The spooky low gravity. Oh. Oh, play from start. Okay, I see. Because that's a resume. There we go. No, it should loop. There we go, yeah. It's also low gravity in here. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, we have your one window in the entire station. We can see Pluto. That's Pluto. This is our probe that we showed off earlier. Hey, Pluto's got like a sphincter on it. Okay. Oops, let me close it. That's fine. Alright, now, computer. What do we have in the facility? Computer, scanner, weapon locker. What else did we see in there? Also, hang on, yeah, this person. Let me. Can I not? Do they not have a page? I guess they don't have a page. I'll follow them. I'll save that as a page. We need like a computer. Like an email terminal. Whenever you come back from lurking, you're press as hell from all the work. It's just assets. Assets, like, I'm telling you, like, we did like 90% of like the actual hard work yesterday and like last night and this morning. But it just looks ugly. It just looks ugly, but there's a lot going on under the hood. But now it's literally, you're just, we spent yesterday building the Legos, and now we're just putting the Legos together. Or okay, that's not, you know when you build like a Lego model, how it's like the first bit is just putting together all the small pieces, like the tedious, like the leg of the dinosaur or like the eyes or something, and then like the fun part is just like putting them all into one thing. That's what we're doing right now. We're just combining everything. Alien collision. What the hell? I just want like a terminal. Greebles. Greebles are cool. No, I just want like an email terminal, aka a computer. Something. Ooh, I like this drone. I don't want the guns on it though. That's a cool drone. We already have a drone though, it's fine. Computer. I guess I could literally just no, because it doesn't let you search on itch. Let's see. I need oh, maybe this? Oh, it's $19. I'm sorry, I don't have $19. I just literally like a computer. $1. Oh god. I can't afford that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to put in my information. But that is cool though. That is definitely worth $1. That looks cool as fuck. $6.50. Why everything gotta cost money? No, I honestly like these. This is too cheap for how much work these people probably put in. It's a phenomenal deal. What is this? What's a game? Why are you putting your game in the game assets section, buddy? Like, I'm sure it's a cool game, but, like, come on. I guess we could just reuse the computer, right? Where are we? Where is the structures, modules, email terminal? It's here. Asset pack, models. We can use a scanner. Let's have the computer be one of those white and blue Macs from the 2000s. That'd be cool, yeah. No, I'll use the computer again. Whoa, it's a long-ass computer. No, it's fine as it is. And then the drive slot. Let's get a texture on it first. Where's the texture at? Oh, it's in the texture folder. Computer. Yeah. Drive slot. There we go. I will make it invisible, however. Oh, I actually make it visible again. Let me do a hidden in-game. It should still... generate overlap events, which is the important part. Let's make it a little bit bigger, honestly. Make it easier to interact with. Yeah. It won't be visible in-game, though. And then to request a new drone. Honestly, just hit the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. But then we gotta make sure that the cube collision is custom. Okay, yeah, it's ignoring hit events. Oh, yeah, that's probably something we should fix, you know. Big ass computer. Maybe we'll slap it on like a desk or something. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Oh, also. What do you mean bad size? I don't think that's a bad size. Where is it? It's like, there it is. There we go. They just lost your home in Minecraft trying to find sheep. Wait, like lost or like it got blown up? But yeah. I can submit data now. The algae. Get the food. Drone bay. Okay, I like it. So I don't know if you noticed that when we first started making this game, our frame rate was at like about 200. We're currently now at about 90, more or less. It happens. Especially when you got literal fucking planets in your map. Now, Oh, I see a seam. Here we go. Save all. Okay, we're good. Next we want to do the algae farm. Right, now. This might be a little bit hard. Let's look for... It's not a vat. I guess we didn't really see any tubes here, right? Like, generally this might be something we have to go to Fab for. Yeah, because in the Science Essentials kit, I didn't see anything. Yeah, no. Maybe the Industrial kit? No. I know in Fab... Let me open up Fab. So I know Fab has... I own some stuff in Fab. Let's go to price, free, science. I think it was in laboratory. No, but this is cool. I'm not going to use it, but this is cool stuff. I like it. What if I just type in VAT? VAT. Nothing comes up, or at least nothing, not what I'm looking for. Oh, was it this one? Ooh, okay, that's pretty sick. Yep, I read it. You saw me. Alright, secret lab. Alright. Secret lab. Environment. Is it just materials? Download the asset here. I don't like that it has a :D. Also, as in you don't know where your home is. Like, oh god, that's not good. Do you have a bed at least? Didn't realize your stream was behind file. Is it? I know I'm taking a while to respond. But oh yeah, I guess you have the chat too. :D. Yeah, I download the asset here. Where's it gonna take me? Oh, okay, I see. I was concerned. I didn't like that it had the :D on it. Like it was gonna take me to like a porn site. This is not. I mean, I guess we go to. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. It should be somewhere here, right? Secret lab, yeah. Yeah, I'll download this. I don't know why you put that there. Oh, is it FBX? Oh no. Yeah, never mind. If it's one whole asset, I don't want to use it. I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's awesome. But if it's a whole scene, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, containers. But how do we... Okay, no, we can do this. We can do this. Hang on, I have an idea. Oh my goodness. Again, why does it... I don't want multiple... Hang on. Where is it? We're here. Gotta go to... Where was it? I guess it's under Fab, right? Can I not see if the Fab... Is this just not visible from outside of the... I literally just want this. Is there a way I can just like delete the other stuff? I'm not used to using Oh my goodness. Enable nanite, yeah. Nanite my whole life. Oh no, stuck in ads again. There's gotta be a way, right? Because it's not visible. Can I export this out? No. Because it's not Unity. Not a big deal. We get something else. We delete this and get something else. Go back. That's what I'm looking for. I just want like a tube or a vat. I was able to use a buried treasure map to find a house. General location. You're close. Wait, buried treasure map? What's a buried treasure map? I haven't seen that in Minecraft. We got the power core. This is like an engine or something, or a core of some form. Like a mod pack. Beds work differently. They speed up time when you sit in them. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Coronavirus. Ooh, okay, hang on. That's a cool reactor. Creature specimen jar. Yeah, the little guy jar. I just want like... What if I type in algae? I'm gonna look a little bit further. That's vanilla stuff, treasure map anyways. Is it really? I've never seen it. I guess, is that what, like, for the, like, the archaeology stuff? Alright, I'm gonna type in algae. Algae. Not what I wanted. Well, tank. Tank. Not the kind of tank I'm looking for. Mature. Oh, okay. It's a female, that's why. Jar. They straight up just have mature stuff on here now. Oh, that's cute. Maybe I could stretch those out. No, there's like specimens in it. I guess I'm gonna not jar. What about, just give me a fish tank then. Like... Not... Oh my god. Now I'm just imagining a goldfish inside the tank. What a woman put in her little guy chart. Oh god. Buried treasure map spawning like little boat wrecks and the boat wrecks. I've never seen a boat wreck. I'm just not a Minecraft player. Woman in a video game? Nah. Yeah, wait, hang on. This looks kinda cool. Interesting. Not what I want because it's a little too like industrial. But that's cool. Curious of the process people make these models. It's typically, I don't know. I have no idea. Modeling is hard as fuck. I only know how to do very basic, like stuff like this. I only know how to do shit like this. High level ones, I guess it's just a lot of time and a lot of practice. Ooh, hang on. Cloning tank chamber. That's a little bit too grandiose. That's a little bit too crazy. Well, let's try chamber. Chamber. Ooh, okay, yeah. Cryostasis chamber. Or even just cryo chamber. Hang on. Hang on. I think that's what we want. Just a freaking cryo chamber. Alright, where's my algae? Close all this. We don't need this anymore. Modules. Cylinder, cylinder, cylinder. Cryo chamber. Boom. I thought it broke. Ooh, we got the long boys. Okay. Now, check this out. We are going to there's a way to do this. I'm not going to do it though because it requires a lot of think. Stick that there for now. We will set it to make it change color if it's like below a certain threshold. Is that repairing it? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, it's repairing it. Now, let me situate it. Pick it up a bit. And the basin can get moved over. Now we gotta find something for the basin. Whoops, they tank of algae. Me. Me. 100% me. To play a ton of like Roblox building games when you're younger, which is kind of like making models. It is. Honestly, like Roblox is a game engine. If you've made games in Roblox, you've made games. Like that's just straight up, it's a game engine. Unfortunately, it's a game engine that's dominated by pedophiles. Alright, now. For the basin, how do we want to do about the basin? Is it even called a basin? Just type in basin. How do we want to do this? Can I find like a sci-fi basin? Is that a thing? I guess I could just do like a tap, right? Like literally just like a tap. Or what is it called? A faucet? Literally just like a pipe coming out of it, you know? So we can like kind of slurp out some algae. What do we want to go for though? Magic crystal. Who charging they crystals? Let's see. Fucking the fountain. Why would you call this the fountain? Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Honestly, no. What about a pipe? Just give me a pipe. Not a pape. How do I spell pipe? Pipe. Ooh, water pipe valve. Yeah. Actually. Oh, you get to buy it. Oh, wait, no, it's free for personal use. I'm a bit of a person. Used to play it occasionally for nostalgia, but I'm not touching it now. I'm not touching it now after all the allegations. I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, it's just not something that I feel typically people really want to touch. Right. Now we go into the basin. We module. Algae farm basin. And it's actually not a basin because it's actually a pipe. Ooh, that's a long-ass pipe. Hang on. There we go. Let's get some texture on it, though. Here we go. Now, we've pivoted a bit. Why is it so big? Oh my god. Okay, it's like gigantic. Hang on. Algae farm basin. Shrink it down. Holy shit. What's that? Still way too damn big. Let's do another. Why is this so big? Uh-oh. I think we're running into an issue. Uh-oh. Let me think about that. I guess we go the other way, right? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, right? It still makes sense. Slap it right there. Yeah. Also, cryo chamber. I don't think they have cryo chamber. We gotta put the texture on it. What is this material? Hang on. What the hell is that? What the frick? Huh? Am I stupid? Oh, that's the health bar. I'm stupid. What am I doing? No, we gotta do this. There we go. So yeah. So now we want algae. We just hit the faucet. Now, not to touch her, you swear. I believe you. I believe you. Now, however, let me just do a quick check. Make sure we didn't miss any models. Also, I want to do something. There is technically a door right here. You don't see it. It's been hiding there the entire time. Oh, you've been fooled. I'm gonna put the door over here. There we go. Let's get it slotted all the way in. The door not big enough? Hang on. We'll just make it bigger. Not a big deal, because it's not going to open anyways. But yeah. Now, we can't go in there. We can see in there, but we can't go in there. That'll be for events later on. Now, we get our algae. I do want this to first let me dupe this. Is it gonna let me? No, it literally won't let me. Duplicate and duplicate. So 3, 4, 5, right? I need you guys to become cylinders again. No. Bear with me. Because I'm gonna have to situate this. See what I'm doing? Do you get the vision? Obviously, I'm going to change the texture. Texture's changing. And there should be a water. I guess not. Let's go to Fab. Fab's got everything. Water. Maybe not under 3D. All products. Water materials. Yeah. Water materials. Maybe. I kind of fuck with this. It's got like an algae water. 5 gigabytes. No, I don't know. Maps, materials, there we go. Okay, algae tubes. Wait, where'd it go? Water materials. Pond scum. We want pond scum. Whoa, hang on. I don't think that's really meant to be. Hang on. Hang on. How do I want to go about this? How do I want to do this? What if I just do like lake water? How does that look? Honestly, it looks like shit, to be honest. River. Yeah, maybe try something else. Cool that it has pond scum. But it's not gonna work because how far this got in this amount of time. Hey, that's the joy of having a deadline. I guarantee you, if I didn't set a deadline for this, and I were just like, yeah, let's just make a game, we would still have been like at the very beginning. What about just like a texture that moves slowly down? Uh-oh, we crashed. Let's do, yeah. Deadlines are incredibly effective. Especially if you have ADHD. Alright, let's open Fab again. Now we look for water. I'm okay with any water because I can just tint the water. Materials for free. Yeah, I can tint the water. But I just need one that actually works on a cylinder. I don't want wall plaster, no thanks. Seaweed's pretty cool. Maybe fuck it, swamp water, I guess, right? Give me the low quality. I have red and agree. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go to structures, modules, algae tubes. Oh no, the cylinders are gone. What if we just do where is it? Is it here? Okay, so let me check something. What if I literally just put it on the tube itself? How does that look? I put it on the wrong part of the tube. Give me a second. Nope, it looks even worse somehow. Oh, what am I looking for? Map, Kraken, blah, 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 Fab. CR. Is it Megascans, really? Potentially. It kind of, I don't know. No, posture check. Oh my goodness. I just wanted shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna pee again. Oh my god. Why have you done this to me? Alright, let's try a sphere. Crazy idea. Hear me out. Well, maybe not a sphere. Can we do a capsule? No, we can't. It has to be a cylinder. Let's see. God, why is this so difficult? There we go. Go up here. Honestly, don't even fill it up all the way. No reason to. And what happens if we do that? I think that could be good. I think that's that works. However, I just gotta make some adjustments to it. What do you mean parent? Buddy. Why do you make it so difficult to edit your materials? Oh my goodness. Scrimming is bad on the back. I know, but it feels so good right now. What if I create my own texture from it? And say screw you. I'll make my own texture. Yeah. Or my own material, I mean. So we want it to be translucent, obviously. And also we can add, actually we could probably just do an add here. Yeah. And then this will be like a maybe not that hard. That looks like algae water, right? And we just turned the opacity down to like 0.75. Yeah. Algae water. Perfect, look at that. Look at that. See, I've made video games before. Yeah, it won't let me dupe though. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We got algae tube. Honestly, let's stretch our algae. It's algae max. Let's see how it looks in game. Ooh, we got algae tube. It doesn't move, but it's there. Also, let's fix this. Let's put it somewhere where it's kind of inconvenient to access, so you can't just peek at it. You gotta check it over here. Yeah. There. Also really gotta pee. I gotta take a pee break here in a moment. Yummy swamp water. Yeah. Yucky algae. Algae's good. It's good for you. You should eat more algae. There we go. And if we want to check it, we gotta come over here. Uh-oh. We found a problem. There's no collision over here. I guess I didn't see that coming. Room long R. Let's see. Where is that under? It's under assets. Spaceship modules. Room long R. You consult the collision. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Let's just do a 64 on it. Algae like is toxic, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's good for you. It's yummy. Algae would never hurt you. Alright. That should be good now. Check it out. Make sure we don't fall out the map again. We can't see it now because... Yeah, alright. Now we legit just can't see it at all. So, what we're gonna do... Let me push these into the wall a bit more. Push that over in here. Here. Honestly, just stick it in the front like that. And then honestly, just scooch it all over to the right. So then you should be able to make it over there. Yeah, we got the algae tubes in the wall. You gotta come over here to check on it. Because fuck you. The game should be difficult. Yep, get our little... We still don't have a model for our food either. Right now it's just different shapes. I gotta pee really fucking bad. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna piss myself. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. What did I miss? Your rig's absolute time loss. Speedrun said, I'm sorry. I can't stop. I can't stop. If I need to find a way to get paid to pee. I'd be so rich right now. Oh, music. Sounds like propaganda from Big Algae Pond. Just buy more algae. Don't think about it. Just buy more algae. Over world record number of game development. I just win. Just naturally. Also we could probably shrink this down a bit. Yeah, that's good, right? Let's check on it. Yeah, we got the algae tubes in the wall. Now, sounds. I like using Pixabay. Pixabay is my go-to for sound effects. I want like a slop sound effect. No, that's not sloppy enough. That is perfect. Genuinely perfect sound. I want to hear that sound over and over again. Go to content. Assets. Drop it in here. I guess I should probably drop it into the actual... Oh, fuck it, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. We're almost done. Assets. Import. Now. Close that. We'll save fab for later just in case we need it again. Now we go back to modules. Modules. Structures, modules. Basin. And... my god. I blocked her out of my office for like 2 seconds and I could already hear her. I want to do this. Not do N. If this is greater than 0, then I want to play a sound and then continue on. Play sound at location. Location being kids, actor, locate. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Play sound 2D. It doesn't matter. Play sound 2D. Where's the wet schlop sound? And if false, then just do that instead. There we go. Now, okay, I forgot that it's really long. Is there a way to trim it here? No. Let me just open Audacity real quick. Sloppy water. That's good. Wait, no. That's perfect. That is perfect right there. That is delicious. I love that. Export audio. Sure, put it in the downloads. Yeah, replace it. In the downloads. Copy it. Put it back in here. Replace it with the better version. Yes. Now. Beautiful. Sounds weird. I only get that way if I'm like downing multiple glasses of water. I don't pee at all for the first like 12 hours of the day, and it all just hits me at the end of the day. Oh my god, that's like ASMR. It's so delicious. Look at that. All that good mac and cheese. Yeah, exactly. Curious. I didn't really think about that. That should be good now. Like game creating is the ultimate hobby. There are so many skills that you need to be able to make something good. Exactly. It's literally a little bit of everything, which is what I love about it. There we go. Now, actually, what I could do, I can literally just make it bigger. We should probably let's find an asset for this actually. Food. I guess it would be in 3D. Let's look for, I want to find like something that looks like fabricated food. Ooh, cat burgessa. Okay. What in here looks fabricated? I want something cylindrical shaped first, because I want a cylinder, I want a cube, and I want and then I want a cone. Or sphere, I don't know, I'm open. But first, like, what in here looks fabricated? Actually, this is pretty neat. But there's no food in it, it's just like a plastic box with a logo on it. Which sure, Sketchfab is cool, but I don't want their logo. I want something that's a cylinder. Oh god, hang on. Yeah, give me a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Now, fabricated food. I guess I could look up like food package. Yeah, I'm looking like maybe like a packaged food. Or no, bar. Food. Not fid, food bar. Like a, not quite a chocolate bar, but like a granola bar, or like a nutrient bar, you know? You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about? Let's see. Maybe just do nutrient bar. What if I type in space food? Do I have to Googlefy it like that? No, it still doesn't work. Wow, the search bar in Fab kind of sucks. Food. Let's back to where we are. Low poly hot dog, okay. I like it. I just want something that looks fabricated and fake. Like something that would get 3D printed. Or something that would be funny. Like, all this is just bread and like fish. I do want egg actually. Because that I remember that was one of the food items that I wanted to have, was an egg. Which we could probably just put that on now. We go to props, interactables, food, egg. Yeah, see right here. Egg. Egg. Reset. Get texture. There we go. And we can change the color of it if we want. Um, how big is it though? Oh, that's a big ass egg. Honestly, that's good. I'm gonna keep the egg that big. I'm gonna keep the egg that big. I like it that big. Oh, where'd chat go? I don't know why I keep losing my chat. Bug bar. Maybe a bug bar. Yeah. Yeah. Bug bar would be pretty cool. I need to find one though. Now, scary alien egg you find randomly in your space station. Well, it's a food item. It's our most expensive food item. It's I don't really have tooltips for it. I keep forgetting that's there. But yeah. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, it's a food item. It's this one here. We can't afford it though because I believe it's 75. 75 algae, which we haven't really accumulated yet because it takes a while. Yeah, golden egg. I'm thinking it's like it's an egg, but it's like a nutritious egg, you know. But now we need a cube and a tube, or a bar. I kind of want to go with a bar. Now. Let's see. I still want the bar. But I can't find... I guess just type in bar. I guess I could just click the food category and hit bar. Why is a beer bottle mature? Does Fab really censor alcohol? That's crazy. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go with the... Or, let's try brick. Brick. Cube. Pack. I guess pack's not really gonna do much. Package. Or like a tray, like food container, something like this. Honestly, probably this. Probably just this. Just a food container. 1,001 chance to get a golden egg. I like that idea. I've done that in my other games before. I had one. It was a game where you have to... It was a game about having to pack up because you're moving. You had to pack everything up in the van. And stuff would randomly spawn in your house. And there was a small chance that a golden toilet would spawn. And collecting it would give you like a bunch of points. Could find like a cheese cube model and recolor that for the cube? I could. I typed in cube and I didn't find anything though. We're gonna use this though. So it's not food 2, but the food cube. Where are we? Structures, modules. Where was it? Oh, it's under props. Yeah, props, interactables, food cube. And then we go back to here. No, not mega scans. Food containers. No, it's like food containers. So, oh my god, hang on. I just want a singular. Not available for use within Unreal Engine. Okay, I guess we're not gonna use it anyways. Let's try a tray. Oh, am I not typing? Tray. See if tray works. Not like that kind of tray. Like mature. I'm curious why it's mature. I'm not gonna click on it though because I don't want to get banned. Oh, that... Wait, no, go to food. Packaged foods. There we go. Hang on. Wait, price free. That cuts it down significantly. A jar of mayonnaise. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Some schmeat, perhaps? Maybe just like a... I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is it at? Is there not, like... Can I just do, I don't want a mega scan. Give me the square loaf of bread. And I'm gonna make it green. Alright. Open the props. Get the cube. And I'm gonna get that. The material, yeah. However, we're gonna go into the material. Never mind, because people love to make their materials super complicated. Make our own algae bread. Then we go back here, get out of here. Food cube, algae bread. And then we're going to do an add of a 3 vector. Boom, boom, boom. And then literally just add some green. But then we gotta like reduce it significantly. So why is it so shiny? We want roughness, no specular. Yeah. Algae bread. And advance you. Yeah, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Some good sleep. Now. Oh. Algae bread. I like it. How big is it? It seems kind of small. Maybe we just gotta full size it. Let's make it a little bit bigger, actually. Oh wait, I guess I don't... That doesn't really matter because that's gonna get reset once I spawn it. It's gotta be like a 2. Make it even bigger. Let's do a 4. Let's quad it. That's too big. Let's do a 3. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Now, make sure it has physics as well. Physics. That's right, it has to be on nits, yeah. Stimulate physics. Also, the egg also, I gotta make sure that has physics as well, which I think it does. Oh, no, it does not. Okay. Now we just need the tube. What do we want for the tube? The tube's the cheapest one. I'm thinking like a can, right? Something that's like in a can. Or like a jar. Make it like a soda. Make it like an algae soda. You know? Kind of like this low poly soda can. We'll change the texture to green. Now we go back to the interactables. Go to the tube. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe not that big. And then let's see, it's an instance, right? Yeah, so we can't edit it. Let's do a quick save all. I'm afraid that it's gonna break. Create material, algae, soda. We gotta actually... what we do is we return everything except for the red. Or we gotta add, right? Not the red. It's the green and the blue. And the alpha? And then we add another component, which will literally just be straight green. Let me add that to base color. We gotta turn it down, I forgot. There we go. Apply. See how it looks on the actual cube, or cube can. Okay. Alright, this one we can actually check in-game because we can afford it from the get-go. We hit the... Oh, that's kind of big. Hang on. We're gonna have to do like a 0.25 on that. Maybe even smaller, actually. Let's try it again. Oh, I didn't hit it. Still too big. 0.05, I think is what we're gonna do. 0.15, I think. Okay. I think that's good. Send the probe out. Get some algae. Check on it. Okay, repair it. Our probe has arrived at the celestial body. Oh, it's at the sun. Cool. Awesome. We need a button that returns... I know that we said we were going to do that earlier, but now that we have the assets actually set up and like sound effects and all that, yeah. I think now we can actually go ahead and start fixing stuff. Now that we made it look all pretty and made it look like an actual game. So what is that? Is this visible in game? It's hidden in game. Okay, cool. Now, we're done with all that. We can go now to modules. Uh-oh, almost lost my ball. And we need to what are we doing? I already forgot what we're doing. Oh, the probe remote. We need a function. We need a button. So what I want to do, first let's set up the cube collision to custom block all except for that, but the plane will just make sure it works, because I want it to, like, if you hit the monitor, then you go into the probe. But if you hit the actual computer, nothing happens. Okay, yeah. It works the way I thought it would. Now... blueprints. Let's see. What am I looking for? Modules. It's such a mess. We need a button, so let's make another button. BP button recall. So let's get a cube. Honestly, just leave it as is. And then we'll just implement a interact with module. And then we do got to set up a script in the interface. Where's it at? I got too many assets in here now. This is why you typically want to save assets for the end. But assets are fun. What am I looking for? I'm stupid. It's the script shit. Interaction, and then we're gonna want a function that drone recalled. And then is cast line. So what it's gonna do is going to destroy actor, get all actors of a class, do a pawn probe alpha, and honestly, just in case, we're gonna do it for each loop, where we're just gonna nuke every single probe. And then we're gonna do a delay of 10 seconds. And then we're going to... Where is the drone requested? Honestly, we could probably just spawn actor from class. It literally just spawn one ourselves. We don't have to call anything. But the spawn transform... We gotta grab it from this little guy right here. This is our spawning variable spawn respawn transform drone. I know we keep kind of moving it back and forth between drone and probe, but I mean, shut up. All right. Now, I guess we should probably put it on the actual probe remote, right? Recall probe. Put it there. There you go. I want to put it somewhere where you won't accidentally hit it. You know? Make it kind of small and hard to hit. I'll put it like right here. And then we just hit in game. Of course, there's no indicator now. Everything will just get destroyed. And I do need to set up a function. I would like to set up a function that changes the screen to say like signal lost. You know? I mean, to be fair, the picture does stop completely. There we go. Okay, it resets. Yeah. Nice, nice. And you can go back in it. Then if you hit the button... It dies. And it's just the last frame that it saw. And then 10 seconds later, it respawns. There we go. Yeah. Get some slop. Get an algae soda. We can't go in there. That's off limits. Okay, yeah. Now. Let's look at the game doc. The game dev doc. Make sure we didn't miss anything. So we did kind of omit the station exploration because it's just not big enough. Yeah, our station, we didn't make the station big enough to really explore. And we also don't have mini games. We could probably try to do mini games here. Let's see, because we can just kind of slot those in. We could do it literally through the UI. Let's go in here, mini games. Do a widget. Mini game. What do we call this one? Call this one the algae repair game. Alright, now we gotta make a game within a game. It's the hard part. This is the hard part. I don't think I've ever made mini games in a game before. This is where things get kind of tricky. Mini games is definitely my weakness. Which is why I haven't done it yet. But I have an idea. Hang on. Button. Or horizontal. No, vertical. Vertical. Box. And then horizontal. Put that in the vertical. Horizontal. Horizontal. Oh, no, not like that. Oops, nope. Like that. Button. There's gonna be 3 buttons in each one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, no, I don't want to nest it in there. 2. I guess I'm not. Okay, hang on. Let me do this right. All right. Now. How do I want to do this? I wanted to... It's gotta go like right in the middle of the screen. 0.5, 0.5. And the horizontals need to be... Right. Let's see if there's a... Is there like a grid? There's a uniform grid panel that we can use. What do we want to use? Oh, I don't know how to use a uniform grid panel. Panel that evenly divides up all of the... Yes, that's actually what I want. Now. Oh, I see. 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Everything here will have to 3 by 3. Oh, okay, I see. This is gonna be 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, and then 3, 3, right? I have to do this individually. There we go. Yeah. Why is there padding though? Anchor's in the center. I guess this is the problem. 5. Size to content. Style. Form, scale. Oh my goodness. Maybe scale wasn't the right thing to do. How do I do this? Maybe we don't size the content? Oh, okay, I see. It's okay. 0, 1, because it starts at 0. His technology is dumb. 1, 0. That's why I hate arrays. 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 0. 2, 1, 2, 2. There. And I do want some padding. Where is the padding? Slot padding. Like 5 actually. It's like 10 actually. File and save. It's what the buttons is what we have to do, right? Flipping. Style. We want a nice beep. That is not a beep. Oh my god. Random nuclear explosion. I like that song. Now. Action note cancel. Covered. Outline settings. Make it purple. No. No. Actual color of it. Oh, can we not bind it? Uh-oh. Let's go back. Let's see. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like a normal human being. Now, on event constructs, creates array. There's a way to how do I do it again? Add a variable to my grid array, which will be button reference, but it's also an array. Add. Yeah, so we're gonna be adding add. No. Insert, right? Insert, yeah. Inserts. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, buddy, don't do that. Is it because they're not? Let's see, insert. I could probably just do get all actors of class, which I could do potentially. No, it doesn't work in this case. This is gonna be fucked up. I know a way of doing it. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. But I'm gonna do a whole lot of on-clicked, 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 clicked, on-clicked, clicked, clicked, clicked. There we go. Active squares. Or no. You want to insert. Inserts, yeah. Active squares. This is gonna be crazy. Hang on. Please avert your eyes if you're... Oh my god. Yeah, so then we then... Don't look. Look away for like Don't worry about what I'm doing. Now. Don't look. I guess it doesn't have to be that far out. So, what I'm going to do... Anytime I click on a specific button, it is going to add that button to the array of active buttons. God, this is getting very messy. Gotta make sure they don't get out of order. It's gonna be important here in a moment. Oh God. Yeah. Okay, active squares. Alright, do a quick compile. There. Let me clear this out of the way. Hang on. For 4. They all like mixed up like that. Hang on. Gotta stack them like this. There we go. Okay, now. For 4. Wait. I don't want to insert. Hang on. Insert's the wrong one, right? Add. Yeah, we want to add. Not insert. Because insert inserts into a specific index. Yeah. This just adds it to the end. And it's smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just connect all these first. Never mind, I changed my mind. 3, 4. Okay, this is spaghetti. 5. Oh, did we run out of these? Hang on. Move these down. 5. And then we gotta connect it here. 6. Wait, I need more of these. Boom. 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 Connect. 8, 7, 6. We're almost done. We're almost done. And we also want to set color. Get the button and set color and opacity. Yes, I do believe is what we want. Make it green. Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is what Pirate Software's code look like. Oh god. 8, 9. All right, now. Now. If this length equals, I can already see how this is gonna fuck up, 9, then you play sound. Do that. Play sound. Oh, we gotta do the branch first. True. It needs to do once though. Do once, play sound. And then remove from parent. Now, you have to call this up. when we when do we add the microtransactions? Soon. Okay, we're almost at that point. Also, hello, Maury. How you doing? How's your evening going? Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what we got so far. We gotten pretty far, actually. Oh, that's a developer item. Don't worry about that. So we got our algae farm right here. It's a little needs a little bit more work, but yeah, we got algae farm. Get some algae from the tap, and then you can put it in the food printer to get some algae cola to give you some health. You got a nice little window where you can see Pluto from. We got a scanner. Let's scan real quick. Do a quick scan. Wait, let's check out our probe. See where it's at. Okay, it has arrived at the sun. I need to fix that. Well, I don't want to be at the sun, so let's blow it up. From the vibe of it, it feels like a ship you'd see an alien. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going for, it's supposed to be a horror game, but I haven't added any of the horror elements yet, other than just like spooky ambience. Also, we can fly the drone around all throughout space. Also the space station that we can't really see because it's too dark because Pluto's blocking the damn sun. If we get close enough, then our lights will hit it, and you can see the space station. And then we crash into it and die. But yeah. It's pulling references, or not references, pulling inspiration from Alien and Voices of the Void. But yeah. It was just a little game that we made in 2 days. We're like about to wrap up here because like we only have 30 minutes left, and realistically, like I think like we have the game. It just needs to be ironed out now. It just needs to be polished and tuned and balanced. And yeah, it just needs to be ironed out. But we have a functional game, which I think what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna package the game. Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah, package it here. We're gonna package it. Hopefully it builds. Hopefully it actually packages. Do this in 2 days. Yeah. We started this yesterday around noon. So we had about 36 hours. Well, less than 36 hours. Because I'm gonna be honest. Once I end stream, I don't think I'm gonna keep working on this. I said I was, but I don't think I am. I'm tired. I was up till midnight last night, and I got up at like 5 a.m. this morning. We've been busting ass on this game, but it was fun. It was fun. We have our design doc too that I have online. I'm gonna post online with the game because I'm gonna post this on itch. This is going on itch like tonight, so people can play. It's not much. It's completely janky and scuffed, and you're definitely gonna get soft block at some point. But yeah, we did it in two days. Yeah, report. You can always come back later. Yeah. That's what I would like to come back to this on either this or make a new game. But I want to do this same kind of challenge again in the future. Probably not next week though, because it's definitely very mentally taxing. But definitely at some point in the future, I do want to come back to this and this idea, which is why I named game dev stream number 1. Swarm makes a game, because there's definitely going to be a number 2. But yeah, I guess we spend the rest of the stream just chilling, vibing, waiting for the game to package, because this can take a while. Packaging a game can take a long time. And I also want to upload it to itch before I end stream. But yeah, let's pull up itch right now. We do need to credit some people. Hang on. What assets do we use? We use this guy's assets, right? Did we not? Yeah. We use this stuff here. Who else did we use? There was definitely a... Oh god, what was it? Oh no, it was all Fab stuff. That's right. We used stuff from Fab. Right? Let's look at assets. Oh no, the space station. Space station. We use this person's space stations. We use someone's spaceship modules. Let me see. Spaceship. Sorry for hitting the mic. Didn't mean to punch the mic. Would be spaceship modules. Where is it? Would be interior? Oh yeah, right here, right here. This is the one we used. What else did we use? I think that's it, right? The rest is stuff from Fab. Which we can straight up just look up here. Which is not assets. It's under Fab. We use the cryo chamber. Yeah. All the egg as well, yeah. All this stuff here is what we used. But yeah. Still waiting for it to package. It takes, like, the first package you do always takes, like, a really long time. But once it's packaged, let's go to our itch page. Upload new project, yeah. The swarm game. Okay, wait. What do we call the game? I need help from you guys. What do we call the game? What do we call it? I'm thinking... No, I'm not thinking. My brain. That was how I was saying. I'm good with names, but with titles, I'm horrible. All the titles of my games that I've published have been awful. Probing Pluto. But we're not probing Pluto, though. We're probing all the planets that aren't Pluto. Pluto does have a sphincter, though. It looks very probable. Okay, let's think about what the game is. We don't have any of the lore in the game. There's no possible way for you to figure out the lore of the game because we don't have any, like, writing or lore or anything yet. But the concept is that you're hired by a company to restore this space station and just live on there and probe planets and celestial bodies and then send the email or send the data back via email. And you just live there forever. The probler. Yeah, the probler. Probe. Call it... Maybe something simple like Planet Prober. We don't have an additional lore to work off of us. True. Yeah, true. Planet Prober. Thinking. I'm trying to think of a funny name, but I can't think of anything. I can't think. I don't know. How about... It's still packaging. God damn. Okay. Penetrator. I kind of want to incorporate Swarm into it. Swarm Prober. No, Swarm. Swarm. Probing my swarm. No. Swarming. No, hang on. The swarm probes Uranus. Yeah. How about just probe swarm? Probe swarm. How about that? Probe swarm? What do you think? Think that works? Yeah. Probe swarm. Yeah. Let's try to get a good screenshot. Hang on. I'll wait for the game to finish packaging because I want to get like an actual in-game screenshot. Yeah. Packaging takes forever. Short description. This was a self-imposed game jam challenge for me and my community. Oh god, no. What did I do? No, my god, okay, hang on. What did I do? Edit profile. What the heck is going on? I am probe. Swarm. Probe. Swarm. A game I made with my... Oops, sorry, flicking the mic. Oh, it's done. Hang on. It's done. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? That means it's playable. In theory. Let's launch it. Let's launch it. See what happens. Did it launch? Am I stupid? It might take a while. I know Unreal Engine games, when they first launch, they cook. I guess I'll just do this until community in 2 days. The premise of the game is you are placed in an old space station orbiting Pluto, where you are tasked with scanning celestial bodies for data. There. Yeah, maybe I just didn't click it. It is a game. It is downloadable. It is a prototype. We gotta make sure we play it first before we upload it, though. Yeah, I guess maybe we just didn't click it. Yeah, we literally just didn't click it. Okay. Now, I just realized something. It loads straight into the game because I set that as the default map. I didn't load. Oh my god, I do this every time. Where is it? Packaging. I have to literally add in the maps. Build configuration. Map. You have to list the maps to include in the package build. List of maps to include. Which would be under in maps, main menu, and solar system. Every time. Let's package again. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Package. Let's try it again. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't take as long this time, because it's already been cooked. The hard part is that it just has to build and cook everything. But everything should be cooked already. So now I just got to package it. I'll give it time though. I'll look away. I'll give it time. I want to get a... I guess I could play it while it's packaging, right? Oh, is packaging complete? Did I break it? Hang on. Let's try it. Let's load it. Alright, hang on. Pause FTL music. Oh, that's right. We still have this title, Video Game 2. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. And we still have the FPS. And we get the slop. But yeah, okay. So everything seems to still work. Or not everything. We looked at like 2 things. There we go. Yeah. My drone's about to die. Okay. Drone died. But it works. It's what we expect, right? So now we compress it to a zip. So we can then upload it to... Also, let's get a screenshot. Oh, excuse me. Let's get a screenshot. Oh, almost got hit. Alright. I am just doing this. Hang on. Screenshot. There we go. To then... Hang on. What would it be under? Probe swarm. Alright, hang on. I gotta go through personal files to grab this. Let me, oop, there you go. Oh, okay, there's nothing bad here. Nothing exposing. This... Oh, no, hang on. Give me a second. I'm uploading a screenshot. Loading. Hello? There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. Go on. No text. No text. But... Oh, cool. It goes like right here anyways. Can we just like, Can we just drag and drop? No. Okay. I gotta go to, it was here, game dev, swarm, probe swarm. There we go. Oh, wait, huh? Please verify your email address. Are you serious? Did I not verify my email address? Hang on, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? How did I not verify my email address? How do you do that? Email address. To send verification email. Okay. This real quick. No, what are you doing? Verify your email address. Shut up. Confirm email verification. There we go. Now, refresh. Now stay on page. Now, is our game small enough? Because there is a 1 GB limit on it. And we did use Unreal Engine 5. And we may have a lot of orphaned assets. 500 megabytes. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. For Windows only. Upload file. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we just save it, right? Okay, genre. This is going to be simulation. Yeah, there was no AI used, true. It is horror-esque. It's not horror yet. It's 3D. It's slightly retro. Atmospheric. I'd say it's cute. No, it's not. Psychological horror. Survival. I think that's good. No, we did not use AI. We don't have any app stores. Doesn't matter. Download. It is public. Disable. Why disable? No. Let everyone have it. There's a problem. Short description. Wait, short description. I guess we just take that off then. There we go. It's public. The game is now public. There we go. The game is public. And with that, I think I will start to wrap up stream. Now, I think we give it one more play test. Let's close out of Unreal Engine. Give it one more play test. Whoa, chill. Let's do a playthrough. Let's do one whole. Let's just play the game. All right, you wake up, or you spawn in, whatever. Because for some reason I didn't set the damn main menu as the starting map. I always make that mistake. All right, we come in here. Do a scan. And then we can go get the algae. Go check on the algae. Get our algae slump. Delicious. Okay, that is draining. Get that. We're not gonna take it yet. We're just gonna leave it there though. Oh wait, we didn't. We gotta go to the controller. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the artifact. We hit it. And then I begin to fly back to the space station. I think this is the first time, yeah, the first time I actually saw the whole warping process. Yeah, or on like the camera. That's cool. So we got the data. Let's go look at the data. What did the data say? You're gay. Okay. Download it. We gotta take this back to the terminal. And submit it. There we go. And that's it. That's the game. That's what we spent the past 2 days working on. Now, in terms of exploration, oh, I didn't. The debug is still there. Oops. The debug line is still there. I forgot to turn that off. You can technically just keep flying around in the probe, so you can explore the universe. There's nothing in the universe, and eventually you'll get to the edges of the universe. But you can. This is what I imagine when people say like oh, the game's so good, it's open world. It's like, okay, true. But yeah. That's the game. Oh my goodness. Now, close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Just close literally everything. I don't even remember doing that. Close. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid. I'm gonna try to raid somebody that I am following. If possible. It is Sunday, and I know I always complain about people, nobody streaming on Sunday. Let's see. Yeah, literally nobody streams on Sundays. Oh my god. Let's check out the same category. Let's look at the category. Anyone doing some what? I don't know, like there's some people that like, oh, I want to rate them. They seem like they're doing something interesting, but then like their title is just something so like obscene that I was like, I'm not sure if I actually want to rate them. Ooh, okay, how about this? How about this person? They're doing some game dev. They're not doing Unreal Engine,
Jutsu
but they're a
is
PNG tuber.
also related to that.
Yeah,
Sure.
it looks like they're working on a.
Oops.
What are they working on? I don't know. It looks neat though. It looks better than the shit that I made. We're gonna rate this person. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for hanging out and helping me out with making this damn game. I do want to try to refine it in my downtime. However, I think the next time we do a game dev stream, it's going to be a fresh game. We're going to try doing this again, maybe with different rules. Oh my god, I got to sneeze. Never mind, I stopped it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for helping me out and hanging around and watching and chatting. But yeah. I hope everyone has a great night. Let me load up the raid before I say goodbye. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see everyone again on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, good night, goodbye.